Saw that joke on Reddit, so I have to -2. What joke? The title? No way a Redditor thought of this joke. This is a +2 joke. So I'm part of the exclusive club today of skipped breakfast and had a big lunch club. I'm feeling a lot of regret. I made some very poor decisions today, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make some more poor decisions before I go to bed. So yeah, not happy. Not happy. Well, I'm happy. My stomach isn't. The rest of me is very happy. The rest of me is like, you know what? Stomach, you're gonna have to take one for the team here. So yeah. Just reached Sapphire Ridge in Crosscode. Wahoo. I can't remember the names of the zones in Crosscode. I only played it once. If that's where I think it is, that's pretty good. All the areas are pretty good. Although I do think that some of the level design in Crosscode outside of the dungeons is a bit samey. That's one of my biggest criticisms of the game. More more core. Yeah, there we go. Staff Field Fridays on a Friday. We're probably going to do fan art on Saturday this week again. By the way, chat, just so we know. Everyone's on the same page. Excuse me. Are we doing a long stream so we can finish today? If we don't finish today, or, like, honestly, even if we do finish today, I think we're just going to play some more tomorrow. And we'll just do some New Game Plus and see what that's all about. Because I don't think we have time to start a new game tomorrow. And I'm not part of the exclusive streamer club that gets the game on Thursday. So I don't get to do that. I'm not a part of that scene. So yeah. Is it true that SkillUp got blacklisted by Bethesda for future games because of his Fallout 76 review? Because that's bullshit. How fragile. Will we ever finish Pizza Tower? I need to know. I mean, I already finished a Pizza Tower today, and I'm feeling a lot of regret for it, so I don't want to even think about doing another one. Oh, man. I'm so full. Anyway, where's Armor Core? It's, for some reason, Path of Exile keeps going under hidden in my stream list. Why is that happening? It's weird. I don't want it to be hidden. Drag here to remove it from hidden. Yeah, I've done that already. Why does it keep doing it again? That's weird. Alright, let me get Armored Core on. Did you have a brunch? Is brunch when breakfast and lunch are put together? They gave keys to Digital Foundry, who work under Eurogamer, and they told Digital Foundry specifically not to give keys to Eurogamer. Whoa! What did Eurogamer do? Well, hold on. So this is a concerted effort on Bethesda's part to react to reviews and being petty. You know what? Maybe I've misjudged Bethesda. Maybe my thesis of the Fallout 76 video was all wrong. Maybe they just suck. Here's me thinking that, you know, Todd was having them in the Fallout mines, making them make a game against their will, but maybe they're all, like, on board to make the shitty fucking Fallout 76. This time it's multiplayer. Lol, it crashes every 5 seconds. Many UK reviewers didn't get the code. Well, they are British, so, you know, I have to say, maybe a little based. Should we change our emblem? How do we do it? Paint, decal, triangle. Aha. You mean why? So PlayStation pilled. Alright, so what should we do? The screw you. Ooh, that one's cool. I like that one a lot more. That looks really good. Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we want to do? Excuse me. Sorry, I'm a little congested. I just had a lot of food. Oh, each of the things that we get come from a different company, and they have their own emblem. That's neat. Do we want to change anything? I kind of like what we have. Detonating missile launcher is good. All right. It feels kind of dirty to just start playing so soon. Should we do an arena as a warm-up? Do you think we can one-shot Freud again? When was this decoy made? Someone made it on Jad's for the first stream.
This will be the last evaluation. Subject AC, locksmith. Call sign.
Is Decoy the most popular character Joe has created? Book fans in shambles right now.
Commencing evaluation.
All three of them in absolute shambles right now.
Activating combat mode.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I bet Evans 101 is one of them. That is like maybe the harshest thing you have ever said to me in my whole entire life, Merrick. Oh my god. How will I ever recover?
This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
Do I sound okay, by the way? The microphone is like Kate was in here earlier touching the microphone. I think I put it back to the right spot, but... Do you get 50k every time? Because that is a really easy way to grind money. Balance is so bad. Yeah, the game kind of sucks, huh? Like, it really does. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm enjoying the flow and the movement and everything, but the game kind of sucks for real. Like, the balance is just broken. Okay, do we want to switch to this one? It's a lot more thrust. You know, it's not that much more thrust. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. When I try a new place and they have a poutine, or some say poutine, most places have a really bad poutine, and they say that it's cheese curds, but it's not. And if a poutine without cheese curds is not a poutine at all, and it's just cheese fries, and it sucks. Okay? So whenever I go to a new place and they have a poutine, I usually get a poutine to try, and then I get something else instead, just in case the poutine ends up being a bust. Because I don't want to be that kind of person who's like, is it actually curds? And then they have to be like, hold on, I'll go back and ask them and check, and then I have to, you know, wait with my you know, unmentionables out for 5 whole minutes, and I feel like a tool. So I do that, so I get something else, and I get the poutine to try, to sample, so to know if this is a good poutine place. So today, I did that maneuver, and the poutine was good, but so was the thing I also got. So I ate 2 foods. Too socially awkward. It's not social awkwardness, it's that I don't want to stand around waiting for 5 minutes when they go back and bother the kitchen. I don't want to waste my time. How many fries do you take home? All of them, because I got takeout. What would you do with the poutine if it's not good? I'd probably eat maybe a little bit of it and then pawn it off to Kate, who has no standards but loves cheese fries. So, what was the second food? It was a burger. Kate's favorite food, okay? Kate's favorite food is whatever I'm eating. Mila's favorite food is onion rings. Kate's favorite food is whatever I am currently eating. Even if we get the same thing, she wants some of mine. Is Joe loving the game already? I'm enjoying it. It kind of sucks though, but I'm enjoying it. All right, how do we get sortie? There we go, right at the bottom where it should be. All right, we're gonna do missions. All right, so this is the decision. All right, let's listen. Oh, this one pays way more, so it's got to be better, right? Let's listen to the mission briefing, then I will say thank you, and then we will make our decision.
job for you, 621. This one's from the Archibus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider.
Oh, phew. Thank you for clarifying.
First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Archibus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well,
Phew.
with his AC Liger tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over.
Uh-oh.
This concludes the briefing. Awaiting your favorable reply.
So if we don't take this mission, Rusty dies? That's my read on that. Uh-oh.
This is the request from Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
And they went through you?
Raven, I'll get straight to the point.
Alright.
Archibus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Alright, bunch of questions came in chat. Someone was so brazen to ask if I enjoy being a father, if I'm still waiting for the good part. I very much enjoy being a father, although sometimes it can be very difficult. Especially when they're all talking to you at once. But yeah, I very much enjoy it. Not waiting for the good part. I'm not the biggest fan of the baby phase, but the baby phase is pretty fun, like the newborn baby phase. That's not my favorite part. If you are a parent, or if you become a parent, you may already know this or learn it, that there are different phases of being a parent, obviously, and some are more enjoyable to some people than others. Some people really enjoy the baby phase, but because they sleep so much. But I prefer, being able to interact with the child more. No, really. Hey, don't be rude. Some people don't think about this stuff, okay? Some people don't think about it. Someone else that wanted to know, there's a dragon question. I got stun locked. As a fantasy writer, that's generous of you. Are dragons in Lord of the Rings universe your favorite depiction of them, where they aren't just big bloodthirsty brutes or incapable of cognitive functions? I think I generally prefer it when dragons have cognitive functions. Yeah. Having them just be big monsters is not that interesting, but it can be. Would you engage with the artistic painting system in this game if you didn't have the emblems made by Jazz? I might color coordinate my guns to go with the mech, but that's about it. Someone asked, how does the game suck? First of all, it doesn't suck like that bad. Like I think some of the parts of this game are really great. The boss battles in particular have been excellent. The 2 biggest problems that I have with the game at the moment, the major problem, like the biggest problem, is the missions. The missions between the bosses are really boring, really dull. Just go in and just kind of just either fly by everything or just shoot some shit. Just everything dies really quickly. There's not really any challenge. There's not really any tests going on, which also kind of also makes the bosses a problem because the bosses are so much more demanding of you than anything else that's in the game. I just feel like I'm not being tested to use a lot of my options on the mech and everything. Maybe you're supposed to do different builds, or not even maybe, it's almost certainly that you're supposed to do different builds and be like, okay, how does this mech handle this mission, that sort of thing, how fast can I do it, and that's fine, but that's not really what I like to do in games. I don't really like to replay games a lot and try different equipment out and get a different feel when the base game itself on my first time through hasn't been that interesting, you know what I mean? If my first run through is interesting and I really enjoy the mission structure, okay, then I want to experiment and try different things, sure. But if my first time through, which is to me like the time that the game is the most fresh and is the most novel, if that is boring, then I have no interest in doing it again, you know what I mean? I probably will, because people say New Game Plus has a lot of different new content. We'll see how that goes. We'll try to blaze through it, but that's a different reason to do it. So that's, I think, is the biggest problem the game has. Second problem is balance issues. Someone said a little while ago, every FromSoft game launches with some sort of broken weapon or spell or whatever, so how is this any different? Well, they just give you everything, like in a menu, like after every sort of mission, you know? It's like, hey, here's something broken, here's something new broken, and it's a lot easier to just like hot swap to different weapons, and loadouts have a huge power differential from where you start to where you end. There's not a lot of investment to do these sort of things. You can sell everything back. Clearly they're trying to encourage you to make a build and even like tailor your mech around something and break it, and it's just too easy to break. That's the issue. Like the issue is twofold. It's too easy to break, but it's also becomes kind of like being a safe cracker, where you have to like put your ear up to the dial as you turn left and right and be like, okay, shit, where's the correct amount of difficulty here? Oh no, I made it too easy. Oh no, I made it too hard. How hard is too hard? How hard is this supposed to be? Oh no. And it's like, even for me, who wants to have some sort of friction in gameplay and wants to struggle, even that becomes tiring, and I'd rather just, can you just tune this for me, please? You know? Or like, it's if you don't like the safe cracker analogy, then, you know, trying to get the hot water, the right temperature in the shower, assuming that you shower. Sorry, I had to get my dig in. So you have to look at it like that, I think, and it's just way too easy to break. Coupled with that I think maybe it's almost too easy to fall into it breaking, because like let's go through it. If you're paying attention, which I fully wasn't, but if you're paying attention, you will notice that you can't really do melee attacks reliably unless you stun the enemy. It's too hard to do it. So you're gonna drop your left arm for another gun, and maybe at best put the melee weapon on your left bumper. So now you have two main guns in your arms going on R trigger and left trigger. Then you will learn that ricochet does no damage, and you need to be closer to the boss as possible, or closer than you think. So you can't really be at float around mid range or long range that effectively, unless you know how to build your mech. And in that case, you're more of an expert in this game, I guess, and you know what you're doing. Because if you're new, you don't really know that. So you're kind of just pushed toward putting two guns in your hand that are closer range than you possibly want. And at that point, you're like either going double machine gun, double shotgun. I'm gonna guess the burst rifles are pretty good too. Like at that point, like, fucking hell, man, like, you've broken the game, I think, because just having two guns in your hand is just bonkers. Is doubling your damage the whole time. Especially when you can change over to the melee when you get a stagger down too. Or like, honestly, I was starting to wonder there for a second if it was just better just to fucking shoot the shotgun into the stun instead of even switching over to the melee, if I wasn't able to get a charge shot. So I don't know, man. I think it's just too easy to break. And I would love it if they had like a mech and it was like, hey, this is the intended difficulty mech. This is a balanced mech that can deal with most situations. And maybe with this conversation, many of you who don't understand my philosophy when it comes to games like this can finally start to understand it. You don't have to agree, but you can understand it. That's the kind of thing I seek out. I want a balanced loadout that I can use constantly and have a balanced time throughout the whole thing. Some fights I'm going to struggle a little bit more on. Some fights I'm going to have an easier time on. That sort of thing. I want a balanced loadout that I can learn the depths of and appreciate throughout the whole run, and that's what I want to do. However, like, the game has pushed me toward this now, and I had too much trouble finding that balanced loadout before I found this, and now I'm enjoying this, and I'm just wrecking face. So, you know, that's what I want, and the game has just failed utterly to provide that for me, and I've just kind of fallen into this shit now. So I don't know. I don't know what I don't really know. What would you say is a balanced loadout for Dark Souls or Elden Ring? That's gonna change for different people. A balanced loadout for me in Dark Souls 1 now is like just going like a long sword or a claymore, no shield. But when I first played it, it was with a shield, you know. So it's gonna vary. But you have to find that balance for yourself, right? That's what I think. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and the other option, the other problem that is way more subjective than these two is that I think the music is failing to capture like the "fuck yeah, get hyped" tone. You know, like the game FromSoft is actually surprisingly great at presentation and hype moments. Like look at the ice worm fight in this game. Like the build up and the tension that you see on the horizon, and it goes whirr, and then the big flourish, and then yeah, fuck yeah, get it. You know, like, and the music just doesn't match that energy. Like. And that's okay for sometimes if they want to have like a slow, somber kind of fight and feel to some fights. But other fights need that big like rules of nature. Like you need that. Like we're a fucking mech, man. Like attacking shit. Like it needs to be hype. And I feel like they dropped the ball there. But yeah, that's my feeling. So Doom Eternal is one of the best FPS, if I'm understanding you correctly. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Doom Eternal is just like a masterclass at like encouraging you to use, like, giving you so many options all at once, and encouraging you to use all of them in different situations, and identifying, oh, I know a weapon that's good in this situation, but then you don't just rely on that weapon the whole time. You switch to the other weapon, and here you go. And there's also some filler weapons that you can use a lot for some fights that they're maybe not great at, but you like the feel of. Like Doom Eternal is just so fucking good, man. It's so good. We should play the DLC. Anyway, let me say thank you to people, and then we will get into the game. The Raven fight had great music, I think. Is that the one where it had the cringe, like, how far you'll get on borrowed wings? The music there was pretty good. The music in the Baltius fight was pretty good, too. But yeah, anyway, that's why I think the game is not that great. It's still good. It's not a bad game, but it's not that great. Did I say thank you to Philip Cena yesterday? I think I did, but just in case I didn't, thank you, Philip Cena, for the resub. Thank you, Raphael Ba 93. Oh no, hopefully that's close. Thank you, Raph, for the new sub. Welcome. Hopefully I'm close. Thank you, Zeroval, for the bits. Thank you, definitely me, by the way, for the resub. Thank you also to Ottermata, very fitting. Dalmec for gifting a sub to Capsador. Oh, so lewd. Oh, Caps, so lewd. What are you doing, Caps? How are you a mod? What are you doing? Thank you, Dalmec. Thank you, Mr. Connor Gale, for the resub. Thank you, P. Mastripolito. Did I get there? Oh, hopefully. I think that's how I always say it. It's got to be that, right? Thank you for the resub. Leaf Moncton for Wisconsin to get the courteous cheese. Ooh, do you guys have poutine down in Wisconsin? Huh? What did I do? You got gifted a sub by Dalmac, who only gives subs to lewd names. So, tell us. Why are you so lewd? I personally enjoy breaking a game, but breaking it should be something I get after a lot of work to find the perfect combo. Just swapping a weapon should not be enough to break it. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if they needed to have some sort of adaptive difficulty, not in terms of like damage numbers or whatever, but in terms of like the boss reacting to certain weapon types. But that would be really hard to make an AI like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just that the shotgun's just too much. Some weapons like the shotguns just do too much damage. I can't talk. I'm sorry. The DPS is just too high, man. Isn't Putin QC original? Quebec? I think it's from Quebec, not Wisconsin. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not sure. Maybe I don't know my opinions. Thank you to Zidbrain for the resub. Thank you Bones Main also for the resub, and thank you Megumin Archwizard for Would You Believe It, a resub. Thank you very much. Which mission do we want to do, chat? Intercept the Red Guns or ambush the Vespers? This doesn't pay as much. But I have a feeling that if we don't do one, Rusty's gonna die. Please do the Red Guns mission, it's more interesting. Okay, I will trust your judgment, chat.
Just get it done.
You running the game at 120 hertz? I actually don't know.
There's nothing more for me to say.
Whoa, what's wrong with Walter? If I'm running at 120 hertz, you guys can't see that because the stream is capped at 60.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence
No, 60. We're at 60 frames.
mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Like on the system clown on a suicide mission.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec.
Oh, owns. The only clown around here is you.
The worm killer. The only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Kill the liger tail to poison the odds are not in your favor.
That was a good line.
Eject prime.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Wasu.
Wasu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguasu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 I am. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
This is what I'm supposed to be doing. Just killing shit. Uh-oh.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir.
No.
You want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
AP at 50%. All Liger tail checks complete.
Wait, is this Chatter the enemy?
Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac.
Yeah? Oh, so no.
This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
Because Archibus gave us the mission, right? I'm trying to remember the briefing.
Intel incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Uh-oh.
Go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the liger tail some cover.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overload. Shake off the pressure.
Maybe that's why Walter was kind of upset.
Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. How can one Merc do this alone?
Yes, HQ needs your help with the map, Osawa.
At least we can add numbers. AP at 30%.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
This mission's pretty hard.
Right-hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 30%.
Uh-oh.
Thanks. Great. You can tell this to the stern. Mean old Michigan dial.
It's liger tail destroyed. Gun 1 mission. Down. That leaves the MTs to take care of.
We're not done?
That's kidding. Not Michigan.
Must have given as good as he got. We can still win this.
Oh man, I'm spent.
50%.
Oh, there's a big one here.
And ammunition depleted.
Yeah, I'm dead. Holy shit. Alright, so I should mop everyone up and then go over and kill him. Alright. That's a lot of shit. Ammo issue out? Yeah. Too many wasted shots. Skill issue, it really is. After I said the game was too easy to break, too. How embarrassing.
Enemy raiding. Secure troops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Artemis sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute. Real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency e-check prime.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Rook took down Gunfly and Washer.
Iguazu? Oh, yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, I forgot we still kept you around. Boss is worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stink hole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Now, come on, sir. You're gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. You want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
Okay, am I supposed to be using rockets for the little shits, I guess?
Don't push Silver too hard, huh?
Finally, I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger tail incoming. It's gun
Oh,
one
man.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger tail some cover.
Time to finish the job, 61.
Oh, no!
Shake off the pressure.
Alright, let's see if we can get him away, and we can, maybe this is going better this time.
You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
At 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, can I just, like, can I be alone with the fight, please? Like...
They're searching us.
Ammunition at 30%.
Oh, man, there's so much shit. Are more spawning, or, like, can I actually not kill them?
More than 40
Or can I actually clear them? Feels like there's just more spawning all the time.
1 repair kit
Beep,
remaining.
beep. Where is he? What?
50%.
No repair kits remaining. Light ammunition at 10%.
Fucking Fort Merc, do this alone.
Yes, HQ needs your help with the math, Asawa.
Okay, I'm actually really annoyed. Like, just like it's so annoying. Like I don't. It's just like just beep 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 beep. It's actually aggravating. Like, I'm sorry. Did you pre-cook that one? What the fuck was that?
Light ammunition depleted. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Wait, what were you aimed at? Really?
Left hand ammunition at 30%.
Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm running out of ammo. I'm running out of ammo.
Worms balling for the mamas on the stretchers.
Maybe I just want to blast them down again, and then the rest of them stop spawning. What is the beep beeping? It's when an enemy is locking in their target on you, I think. Use rockets more for the small ones. I'm trying that.
Main system
Also, should I stay in the air more?
combat mode. Commence mission.
Enemy raiding. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Like our misfit some clown on a suicide mission.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down gun 5 at Quasher.
Want to? Oh,
Nice.
yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Quasher's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2000 Albany, sir.
Shut your stink hole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir.
I want to use melee because I don't want to run out of fucking ammo, man.
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Ah, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks the place, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Fine. I damn near missed the show, Potomac.
I just lost all of my my lock on there, right?
It's now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, but follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail. It's gun one machine.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who
All right, where is he? Let's go.
lousy ass is low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir,
Come over here. Let's go.
sir.
Oh man, dodge one into the other. That sucks.
One repair piece remaining.
They're searching us.
How did that do like no damage? Fucking hell! What? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man.
30%. No repair kits
The
remaining.
bullshit build is not working anymore. I don't know what to do. Like I want to fight him head on, but then I have to deal with all the beep beeps. But if I clear the room, it feels like they just keep spawning forever.
Mission at 50%.
Maybe I wanna kill the drop ships and bring them down.
AP at 50%.
It'd be fun if it wasn't for the beep beeps. The chaos of the fight is fun. But the beep 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 can fuck off.
50%.
Alright, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, well I don't think we're getting him down. Like he's really got a lot of health still.
There's the big one. Relief team to the front. Get those worms boned for the mamas on the stretchers.
It's like turning your fire alarm off because it's night. Yeah, for real. Do you want to hint for the beep beep? Is it turn off? I don't want to turn it off. I feel like if I turn it off, I'm just gonna die more. All right, let's just focus on clearing the shits then, because chat says that they don't spawn forever. They feel like they do.
Enemy raiders.
It feels like I can't do it with them alive.
Attack! Get in there, you
Any opening I earn is just gonna be potentially ruined by
Clown
some AoE spam.
mission.
I'm annoyed that we killed them already too.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall plunder, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long.
Beep beep.
Until the Liger tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency E-check primed.
Second wave incoming.
I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Wasu.
Watu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Albany, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer's 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Oh no, too far out.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Ah, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
Don't let your tail take complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard.
God, there's just so many little shits, man.
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger telling
Oh, he's here. Shit.
gun one mission.
Okay, I lost my lock on then again. Okay, I feel like I don't understand how to do the lock on with the multi lock on with the missiles. I just hold the button down, right, and then just attack a bunch of, and then cursor over a bunch of them. Far away.
Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
AP at 30%.
Sorry about that. Twitch is having some issues, maybe.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
Oh, fifth wave, she says. They're surging us. Before I just heard they're surging us because of all the beep beeps. I couldn't hear what she was saying. Alright, so maybe that's the last wave then. Maybe there's no more after this. Let's go clear them up. While the stream was down, you missed so many beep beeps.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Why would you aim at that one?
AP at 50%.
Okay, it seems like we're mostly mopped up.
AP at 30%.
Okay, maybe we can go and kill him now in the corner and then mop up the rest of the guys. I think we're okay. What was that weird kick you did there? That was cool. Oh man, I got fucking into the wall.
AP at 30%.
Man, this is another bus, man. This is hard. There's just so many enemies. So, I don't know, like, obviously there must be a way to do it with shotguns, but just, I feel like I'm running out of ammo too much. Like, I'm being really careful not to waste shotgun shots because of that issue. New build. I don't want to do a new build. That's Reddit mode.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy radius. Parachutes incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Archibald sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer. The only gut 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail, the poisoning odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency e-check primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gunfight and Watcher.
Watu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Plus, it's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of you.
You know what? We should make sure that we're blowing that transport up, so we have to kill 4 shield guys.
Shut your
Yes, sir.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Come on, sir. You're gonna ride out
Fucked it
and
up.
steal all the
Fucked it
credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. You want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
AP at 50%. All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This
I
field
mean, it's
trip
not
is now
doing
a
very
hunting
well, is it? Like,
expedition.
most of them are missing.
You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Oh my god, seriously, just like set up a good hit and then just out of nowhere, here's the rocket.
Resident mathematician.
So annoying.
Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Joe, there was a telegraph beep beep. I thought it was one of those decoy beep beeps that don't do anything. Ooh, nice up there. Decorative beep beep.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Where's the plane? Where's the plane? Oh, I missed it. That sucks.
AP at 50%.
Whoa, can't go through that.
AP at 30%.
That's more than 40 MTs down.
How are they trying to like lock me through a wall? How's that working?
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
You can do that if you scan. Oh yeah, scanning. Yeah, that's true. You can do that if you scan. I remember that from the tutorial.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Oh my god!
50%.
You're dead now, right? You're dead? Not dead. Not dead. Now you're dead. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
How did he recover from that so fast?
No repair kits remain.
That was like instant recovery. How did he recover from that so fast? Did he have like a special armor thing he did? Okay, let's go around it then.
one merc do this alone.
Guess HQ needs your help with the map, Masawa.
At least we can add numbers.
AP at 50%.
Okay, come over. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. What are we doing? Shotgun Bros is not looking good.
Right-hand ammunition depleted. Left-hand ammunition 10%. AP at 30%.
No way, look at me. Maybe it has an AoE component to it.
Left-hand ammunition depleted.
Oh, the steel!
You can tell this to posterity. Mean old Michigan died of a bad fall.
AC Liger tail destroyed. Gun 1 Michigan, down. That leaves the MTs to take care of.
You gotta be kidding me. It's not Michigan.
Let's give it as good as he got. We can still win this.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
The Balaam MT force has been destroyed.
Alright, that was
Mission accomplished.
really hard. What the fuck?
Good holding out, 621.
That was really hard. The other mission is super easy. Thanks, chat. Thanks so much.
One new message. Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Who's we? Who's we? You just joined the crew. What you've been here for like 2 days. What do you mean who's we? Oh man. Thank you to Landonad for the resub. Thank you MK3333 also for the resub. Thank you F Roland08 for a resub. Thank you also to Shadow Yuri. Always makes me think of Shadow Yukiko for some reason. Thank you, Shadow Yuri. And thank you, Josh Pennington, also for the resub. Thank you very much. Hi, Joe. I watched the raid twice by your recommendation the other day, and I absolutely loved it. Thanks. Oh, you watched the first one twice? You liked it that much? Damn, I'm glad you liked it. It's a banger movie, man. I like that Michigan remembers the name of all the grunts. Yeah, that's a neat touch. Congrats on monetizing my bit on the wheel. Oh, what do you mean monetizing? How has it been monetized? Nothing's been monetized. It just, unless you mean monetized, monocoins. Chat, do we have to have the conversation reminding you all that monocoins are not real currency? Monocoins are like the companion cube, okay? They're not real. Oh, that looks stupid. In a fun way. Alright, what are we doing now? Sortie. Was that the end of mission? The end of chapter? No, it wasn't. Unknown territory. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Hope this isn't important.
621. Picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Archibus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail.
Snail trail?
Archibus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
It's
Where
us.
there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Thank you to JTut293, also for the resub. Alright, let us sortie. For a second there, I thought I was going to have to switch off shotgun. I was worried.
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Getting an S rank on that mission we just did must be very difficult.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
By the way, you don't need to individually lock onto multi-lock, just need the MFOV. Just hold the button down and then just let it go, and then just do that a couple times to wipe them out. It misses a lot though. I'm surprised. I thought that would be like the best way to kill those little guys. Alright, I didn't listen to what he just said. Do I go up or down? I feel like up. Oh, it's down.
Smell the roses, 621.
Are you sure?
To the lower depth.
Oh, thank you. Okay, Walter agrees. Try the 120 hertz mode if the monitor goes past 60. It does, but I don't want to do that on stream because what if it messes with OBS? It shouldn't, but like what if it does?
Rely on your eyes and ears.
Computers be wonky sometimes.
Is that...
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out.
Oh, it's hollows! What creature?
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
No? Oh, it's Rusty. We're friends with Rusty. How's it going, Rusty?
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said.
Rusty, no!
Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one
So
stone.
let's not do it then. Let's not do it.
Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
AC Steel Haste incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice.
You do have a choice, though. You do.
I'm
You
coming,
do.
buddy. I set you both up. 621. Make it through this alive. That's your job now.
No.
You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill. This has been a real
I don't even know who I'm fighting.
You're strong, a threat. You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you
money. Phase 2.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet.
Uh-oh, time for the arm to come back, Coral empowered?
Buddy,
Buddy? I'm not your buddy.
there's no graver threat than power without purpose.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
What? Okay, but wait, that was an option? Rusty, you're dumb.
Good job, 621.
Was it?
No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
I'm picking up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven. It's close.
Thank you to Standard Comrade for the resub. Thank you very much, Standard Comrade. Whoa.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need
Those
to prepare
clouds?
before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Man, I wish the game had told me what those log hunt things are for. Should look down on my own. Oh, is Rusty one-armed hanging off the cliff there?
I see them so clearly.
We could have Mufasa'd him.
Voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock.
Oh, and I'm a bird. I'm Raven. I can join the flock.
It looks like Walter has sent you a message.
Alright.
Let's take a look, Raven.
So does our character just not talk? Or are we just not hearing it?
Let me tell you a story before you go.
Oh god, here we go.
There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral.
Was it Walter White?
His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621.
What?
Story time's over.
It's
time for work.
That's not true at all. What? That's not even a little bit true. Okay, all right. Should we change our shotguns? Nah. Do we have shotgun 3? All right. Concludes chapter. Uh-oh. Reach the coral convergence. Man. All right, here we go. Chat really kept it under wraps that about the boss of this chapter. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there. Waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621.
Fuck that.
We're done with the corporations.
Wait, we can do that?
Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of
621. From here on out,
I can't pay you.
never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Oh, Walter's hiding something. What if Arquebus attacks all mines? Is that not allowed? Is all mine like the Continental Hotel? You just can't do it?
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, this looks cool.
Commence mission.
Aren't we underground?
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
Oh man, this was like a... Did people live here? It doesn't feel like people lived here.
That's the Arquebus CC squad. Is it
Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. Raven
Whoops.
is landed. Requesting backup.
This is too risky.
Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. This is Vaderlink. Requesting backup.
Balin was a sinking ship. Arquebus's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity. Did I misread the signs?
Oh, it was you that we were fighting. Okay.
He was right to bet against Vader. The Zerg had been out already.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
Oh, what's Snail's endgame?
Please, Snail, come in.
Snail? Snail!
Prisoners left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621.
The other pilot is voiced by Adachi.
Looks like you're clear.
Adachi!
Moving.
This is music.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
How's that? Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along.
Enemy detected. Thomas grinder wheel.
Whoa! Alright, that's cool. Daddy likes that. You think there's a skeleton corpse inside?
That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coal.
Daddy? Yeah, I have 4 kids. Yeah, I'm a daddy.
Readings are off the chart. We're close.
Brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
When's Air gonna turn evil? Evil Air. Raven, I am the core. She already did that, actually. Never mind.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Oh, he had a Lego for a head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This lake, it's all.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon.
Oh, do we fight the boss in the water? FromSoft always makes the hard bosses the ones that you fight in the water. This is really only like 9 meters? Really? Maybe they're not wide enough. I don't know. Alright, here we go. I had something else I want to say. I can't remember it now.
The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Fight the coral. Baltius and Spider at the same time?
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Was what? Was what?
Wait, something's coming.
Air just died. Okay. Stabbed in the back, Resident Evil style.
Machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
Okay. Please don't be the same size as us. Please don't be the same size as us. Please don't be the same size as us. For the love of God, don't be the same size as us. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck, no!
This series still functional. Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
Stay alive.
This is the one the sea weapon so far. It's not just powered by coral.
It is coral.
By coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
Oh, what the?
We're in danger.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Yeah! Alright, phase 2.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
What do you mean it's coming back? What do you mean it's coming back?
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
So this is the power of the PS4.
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Alright, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Datapon has questions? What's the generator? Oh, now it just takes damage. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I didn't see it come back.
Not like this.
Okay. That's kind of lame that it's like immune to damage for so long and then you don't know when you can start shooting it. So not first try. Were you expecting first try?
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of it.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
I am the lucid
2
dream.
repair kits remaining.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Alright, so when the health bar comes back at the top, I can fire again maybe?
The Ibis series is truly capable of.
It's resonator drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its
Alright, here we go. Oh my god. That is fucking gorgeous, huh?
You can take it, 6-2.
Significant damage. Thinking of a powerful mechanism.
Oh!
Protect the core.
No repair kits remaining.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
What the?
At 30%.
Yeah!
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
Easy game, easy life. Phase 3.
Is it over, 621?
The choral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into... Raven, you're losing control.
Time for an escape mission.
Damn it. They were once away.
Do we get to keep the mech? Why didn't air scan it?
Target neutralized.
This is stupid.
Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed.
Mr. President.
Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
See, so, like, I beat that second try because my build is bullshit. A lot of those attacks looked really fun to learn. I'm pretty sure there would have been one or two that I wouldn't have liked. That air one at the end was like, what the hell? I got really lucky having terminal armor, right? So, you know, it's fun to, like, flex and be like, oh yeah, beat a second try. But at the same time, you know, like, I like the struggle of these games. Maybe New Game Plus would be where you learn it.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City.
This the end?
There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant. Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Okay. It's like the World of Warcraft intro cinematic. Are we just inexplicably back in the garage? There's no way, right? Are we out of the mech?
Raven? I found a message addressed to you.
Rusty's gonna break us out.
Coding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. No. This one comes from me.
Oh.
You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral.
I don't actually.
The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived. Gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621.
Oh, thank you for the graph. Thank you.
Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy.
Light the fire.
My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on.
They have one story, huh? They have one story. This is exactly how Dark Souls would be if it had like straightforward dialogue. Yep, there you go. This They have one story.
I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
What do you mean? He
621. I knew that you would go down into the city and you would get shot afterwards and then you would be taken to prison. So I went ahead and I planted a fucking other mech in the prison cell that I knew that they were Snail was going to drag you to with his snail trail after he took you prisoner. And I knew that he wasn't going to see it for some reason and then you would just climb in and then escape in this mech that I landed. Wait, what do you mean? How is there just a mech down here? I need to turn the AC on. I thought we were like a corpse in the mech. Time for corpse delivery? Who moved us in there? Did we do a coffin flop all the way here? You will use an old gen AC instead of your usual craft on this mission, so no shotgun. This AC is made of junk parts, and its performance leaves much to be desired. Hold RT, rapid fire right hand machine gun, fire left shoulder scatter bazooka. Can we pick up shit as we go?
Coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
I don't understand anything that just happened right now. What are you doing, game?
It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about.
Unaware. Hello? Hi? Yes, hello?
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute tech?
This AC is no match for your abilities.
Okay. It doesn't have a shotgun is what you're saying. Okay. The snail said I took him alive so we could put him in prison, and then the next scene we're in a mech that our handler just foresaw the contingency plan and planted it in the place that he was going to take us, and now we're escaping from us. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. This is so funny. Jamming rounds rupture on impact, creating an area effect that disrupts enemy lock-on. This AC is equipped with a jamming round launcher as its left-hand weapon. Fire jamming launcher. Alright.
Let's find a way around them.
Alright.
If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Stealth. Don't go in the light. Don't go in the light. Don't go in the light. Uh-oh.
You, get back to work.
Wait, they're not with us.
Ah, my family, no!
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance.
Now this is Dark Souls.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%. Lethal ammunition at 50%.
Oh no! He comboed us down. I wonder if I can go get that thing next to him. That sucks.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, you know what?
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
Is that an AC?
Oh, wrong way!
Come from? That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm just going.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If we do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's it?
Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
I like the idea of giving you a mech that's like built for the mission now. That's good.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V6 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped.
From the sewer?
Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Raven.
Why are we limited like this? Let's just go.
Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Unidentified AC!
Wait, is that...
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Unidentified AC!
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he gone?
Enemy contact! AC, full throttle!
What's this? I've
What?
It's Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you are still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
Oh, we did it already. Okay.
She must be involved with Walter's mission. This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close to new!
This is V6 Vader. I've received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
We've got eyes on the independent mark.
Don't hit the core! We want...
Too many of them.
I think I can handle it actually.
Something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! It's another AC! I'm reading... Great heat! Joker junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
I think I had it actually.
Better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC too.
What is this music?
Once we caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
Okay, is there anyone in here like who like is like, oh my god, this story's fire of Rubicon? Like, is anyone like, holy shit, this is the Great Gatsby in video game form? Like, this is really bad. Oh, we're back. All right, cool. All right, jailbreak.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
It's the Great Gatsby, all right, and that it's mediocre. Based. Although I don't even think it's mediocre.
Back in your old AC, you were made for each other.
Yep, shotguns.
The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
New parts are available for purchase. New shotgun. What was it? The Majestic Bazooka? Laser rifle. Some like a Mass Effect weapon. That's a lot of damage actually. That looks pretty fun. I did like the laser rifle. Missile launcher. Laser drone, laser turret. Okay, let's keep going. Take the uninhabited floating city.
Let me tell you a story, tourist.
Oh god. It's about something born and then it's hard to kill.
After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came.
The collapse?
Their mission.
But then the corpse
Our
came.
Mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute.
Yep, I remember, yep. Mm-hmm.
It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it and fast.
Is it just a secret big mech? It's a huge mech.
RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem.
It's Metal Gear Ray. No, Metal Gear Arsenal. Arsenal Gear. Alright. I don't get why this game having bad story and bad dialogue makes the Souls games and like all bad too. Lameo, they're a completely different beast, and I don't hesitate to say the story sucks. Because the Souls games get away with not doing direct storytelling that this game is doing. So when they start doing direct storytelling and it has the same kind of beats, the same kind of themes even, you have to look back and go, oh, so that's the intended message and the intended story of the other ones too, except that they just didn't say it so it's not obvious, so you can just fill in the gaps and do it yourself. That's my take anyway. If you disagree, that's fine, obviously. Of course, it's always fine to disagree. But yeah, that's where I take it from, you know? It's like, okay, so if you're being vague, the idea in my head is that, okay, there should be something good behind it and you can like figure it out yourself or get a good vibe if there's actually a good story there. And then when they do direct storytelling, it's like, oh yeah, there isn't. There's nothing there at all. So yeah, it's just confirming everything I've been saying all along. So I really like that. But you have to understand that I'm coming in with my own biases, right? That sentence was just full of bias. So like I'm looking at this and making it, oh yeah, I was right. Whereas you might look at this and go, yeah, it's something different. That's fair. You'd have to really analyze it for a long time, and I don't want to. Don't look behind the curtain. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Thank you to Manolu31 for the new sub. That was half an hour ago. I'm sorry. I think that may be when we got into the boss fight. Thank you, Manolu31 for the new sub. Hopefully you're still here. And thank you to True Lacomo. Lacomo? One of those for the resub. Thank you very much, True.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
They should.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K.
Man, Cinder loves giving us tower defense missions.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some
What do you think
time.
of Sekiro story? I didn't really. It was just there. It didn't really seem like it was different than the burn the fire, blah 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 shit. But
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT.
I don't know.
Well, guess
It was
we
still a
showed
bit
up
vague.
early. Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
5 minutes, you say?
Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannon ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
So I just turn it on and that's it. Oh damn, that's cool.
Left. The system is ours, tourist.
What exactly is going on here? We're activating some secret in the city until Rusty comes back with a zombified Walter and his mech for all us to be friends for the finale. Well, that sucked. Why are they only coming from one direction?
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
No, the shields! You...
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Tower shield losing it. The shield's at its limit.
What?
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Nice.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Shields offline.
They're in trouble now.
So these guns have done nothing, huh?
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
I think we're good.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
The assault mode feels amazing, by the way. Like doing this and then just being like, whoa, juke, woo, juke. It's really, really good. It just really makes you wish that they just made a Star Fox game instead.
Escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Carmine.
Uh-oh.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
Star Fox has a better story. True!
The water level's falling.
It's an even bigger city.
The whole city's rising.
It's reverse New Londo. There's people inside.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
And yet, 2 hits of my pile driver to the right spot will destroy this whole thing. It'll just all come down.
I give you the colony ship, Simon. Walter's parting gift.
Thank you, Walter. Alright, and? It looks like a gun. Okay.
Let me fill you in on the plan.
Oh, we fly now.
While you were captured, our Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere. And it won't be long till they take it all.
Okay, that's a good thing, right?
We need to burn the coral before it's too late.
Isn't that what they're gonna do? It's fuel to them, right?
You can't just walk up to the plant and light a match.
Why not?
No. We're going to need something bigger.
I'm being such a shitter right now, I'm sorry.
Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Okay.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral.
Said the coral.
Raven, I need to ask you something.
No new messages.
I love the decoy so much. Alright, is it just more missions or okay, there's 2. Oh, decision. Eliminate Cinder, Carla of Overseer. Alright, that escalated. Do you think Carla knows Cartorius? Eliminate Freud of the Vespers. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Well, this is way more money. This is way more money. Alright, let's listen to the briefing and then we'll take a short break and then we'll come back.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading the corporate force.
Oh, we don't get to fight Snail?
Walter left me one last card to play. You. Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
What's the pay structure like? I'm taking on some new responsibilities. That usually comes with a bump in pay.
Raven, this job comes from me. Air, the Rubiconian.
Yeah.
Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction.
Mm-hmm.
I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
It's not even my name. That's not his name. Man, really makes you feel like me. Alright. Okay, so if I was playing this on my own, I probably would go with Air here, because it seems like the more interesting choice. But people say there's a better conclusion and better boss fight if you go with the other one, so that's what we'll probably do. Anyway, be back. If you've been sitting the whole time, get up, walk around, go get a drink. I'm going to pee and get some water. Be back. Anyone who chooses Coral Waifu is compromised. That's true. Volition is telling me to go with the other option. Thank you to Big Drink for the new sub. Very fitting. I might have some more. Thank you very much, Big Drink. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's go. Hey Joe, will you play Sea of Stars? Almost certainly.
You've made your decision.
But probably not on stream.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna fight?
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
V2, situation report, sir.
Oh, that's a friend!
Independent mercenary.
So that's where the what has been.
I've got
Owned.
breaking up.
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best.
We'll try and blaze through New Game Plus and see the other path too. And also because everyone is saying that New Game Plus is like really significant in this game and adds a lot of new context missions and stuff. And is there new bosses? We don't have time to start a new game before Starfield anyway. So we'll do this for the rest of the stream if this is the last mission. I don't think it is, but if this is the last mission, we'll start New Game Plus and then we'll continue it tomorrow. And now that I know where to go and everything, it should be pretty smooth sailing, I think. Might make a double minigun mode. Or mech. And see how that is. New Game Plus is kind of... New Game Plus Plus is pretty fun. I just... Like, the shit you guys say.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminate him.
Now we got an HC. Yes, Archivist likes to recycle too. There's that PCA too.
Mark me fit. D2, sir. V1 ready. Mercenary.
Looks like we've secured the area. Resupply while you can.
The story really picks up on the 5th playthrough. It really adds some context.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief.
You have to do the Jill route.
To handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand.
If you turn your controller upside down, you get to play as Air.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
Wait, wasn't that Freud we just killed? No? Oh, I guess not.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire.
Oh,
Chief, V1 is close.
okay.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have V1 for.
Trust me, Raven. Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds.
I mean, we already beat this guy in the sim. Doesn't that kind of like undercut the whole moment? Like, dude, I fought you before.
Trash out of the way.
Chatty! Chatty, please.
AI controlled AC, always the same.
Tourist.
I haven't seen moves like that before. Interesting.
This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the mutt.
Yes, Snail. You're right. Now then, let's continue. I'm glad I chose your company over Snail's. You fight like a hound on the hunt. With this altitude, I'd expect to be scavenged hard.
Sorry to make you any tourist. Watch those laser drones. Takes serious skill to use them the way he does.
What a glorious view. What I wouldn't give to fight. Not now. Locksmith.
That's what you get for cheating out of your fucking stun, bro.
Confirmed. V1. Freud down.
Yeah, he slipped up. Reuse content.
I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Okay, money, please. Is this his first playthrough? It is, yes.
Incoming comms.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but... well, never could bring myself to back him up. Be like taking the life out of him. You seem like you've lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things.
Yeah, it's my first playthrough, and I beat the hardest boss in the game on my second try because I'm just so amazing at this game. I can show you how to be as amazing as me. Here's what you do, okay? You go to the part shop, all right, and you scroll down until you find the Zimmerman shotgun, and then you buy it on each arm, and then you go to the assembly and you equip it. All right, let me show you. So this is what your shitty mech might look like right now. This is garbage. All right, you don't even want this. You want to go down and put the Zimmerman in the left arm, and the Zimmerman in the right one too, right? And the fact that I got the arms mixed up, that's just part of it. That just shows you how face roll easy it is. And there you go, you're good to go. Everything else is kind of gravy. Like, I have a pile driver to maximize on or exploit the stuns that I get from the shotguns, but really it's not really necessary. And that's it. That's all you have to do. I can't wait to find out that the minigun is even more broken. Breach the Carmen line. Destroy the Arquebus Interceptor fleet. Alright, this isn't the last mission, I'm surprised. Can you show your booster for a sec? Yeah, after this I'll go back. Sure.
Tourist. The Xylem's just inside the Carmen line, skimming the border of outer space. Meanwhile, Arquebus still hasn't taken full control over Rubicon's closure system. They're locked out of the satellite cannons, making this their last line of defense. We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air. But we're not totally screwed. This area of space is thick with residual coral from the fires of Ibis. Take a dip in the coral flow, You could draw on an unlimited source of energy. That's all, tourist. Break through the fleet, and the vascular plan is ours.
Show booster. I can show booster. You can also just you can play as my IC if you want. I uploaded it. There's a code if you want to do it. Booster is this one. It's the Lula. Is there a better one than this? Great booster. I thought so too. I picked it out myself.
Time to do or die.
Where'd Air go?
Let's get our laughs while we can.
For Walter. Thank you, Mugetsu11, for the resub. Sorry, I should have done this before I started the mission. Thank you, Mugetsu11, for the resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Didymus5, I think? Or Didymus5? I'm not seeing a word in there, so maybe it's that. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, Didymus.
Games begin.
Let the games
Hope you don't
begin.
mind a little friendly competition.
Whoa!
Looks like I got the first point.
Blocking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
Bagged one yourself, huh? Or 1-1.
Oh, I just have unlimited assault boost because of the coral. I thought I would have to go into clouds or something. Okay.
Looks like they want you to put you down. Not bad, tourist.
Oh.
Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist. Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
We've lost the vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
That's third interceptor to go down. Number 4 goes to the tourist.
Main fleet 2, you must hold the line.
Main fleet 2.
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
AP at 50%.
Main fleet 2 is taking casualties.
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns. Don't get hit. Nice one, tourist. That's number 6.
Well, this is boring.
The second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
I mean, it's really easy, love.
3,
I just fly and hit you like you have no defenses whatsoever.
This nonsense has gone too far.
Oh, we're serious. Right, tourist? Thing is, the serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend we have
2 repair kits remaining.
8 interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet. Nine.
1 repair kit remaining.
10.
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
We're under attack.
How do you make assault, like,
Unidentified AC on the side.
mech rocket launching between spaceships in, like, low orbit boring? Alright, here we go. Maybe it gets good now.
Here we are, buddy. I
Okay.
was right all along.
Who are you?
You were just another threat to Rubicon.
Oh, it's Rusty. Oh, okay. How's it going, Rusty?
It's that Vesper. That's no Archivist AC.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well,
Oh, that's a fun
that
weapon.
explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
I don't think I will, actually. He's pretty tough.
AP at 50%.
Where did this resolve come from?
Money. Okay, that was kind of bullshit.
Things will change, but I'll remember you.
He's tough.
It's that Vesper.
The music's terrible. What is this?
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
AP at 30%.
Always were at your best under pressure, buddy. But this ends here and now. They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Okay, so what's happening? Is he like chipping me down with impact here, and then suddenly when he gets close, I get close to him, his little drone thing knocks me into stun and he does melee? I don't understand how I'm getting stunned. How long does the impact last for? How do I just stay away from him? Because all of a sudden I'm getting stunned into like a huge melee hit. I don't understand why.
Just make sure you win this.
Man, I wish I could stun enemies so long.
One repair kit remaining.
I won't stop.
Wow, that was a big load of damage.
Chase the clouds from over Rubicon. Only I can fly high enough.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, same again.
At 30%.
It must be heavy. This purpose you found. You finally showed me who you are. It's too late now, but it didn't have to be this way.
No repair kits remaining.
Okay, phase 3.
Flew just out of reach. Buddy.
See you later, buddy. His drone is building a Skyrim mystery. Yeah, I know, but like, how do I dodge it? Is it just that just happens? It's unavoidable.
Favor, tourist. Remember him.
I will. Oh, is this Snail again? Snail's really good at this.
Satellite cannons?
Yeah, you didn't...
This isn't right.
Okay.
There's no way the corps took the closure system. Who's controlling them?
Air? Man. What a plot twist. Holy shit. My god. Who saw that one coming?
C4621, entering standard mode.
Alright, should we put Rusty's armor on? Ooh, it's pretty good. Anyway, let's sort you out of there. Concludes chapter. Shut down the closure satellites. Alright.
Raven, I was the one who fired the satellite cannons.
Okay.
I know that you've made your choice. Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
You couldn't have done that when Baltius was kicking my ass earlier? Or the spider? Or the fucking coral robot? Okay, alright.
I'm waiting at the closure station. Come to me, Raven.
Why though? Isn't she just shooting the satellites constantly over and over and over again at the space station thing? No, she's not. She's letting us go. Okay.
Ship's pretty roughed up.
Yeah. Okay.
Autopilot's out. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'll leave the satellites to you, tourist.
Do do do.
You know, for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor.
+2?
Good luck out there.
I don't understand what just happened. Oh, look at that.
Raven. I know you can still see it.
Your armored coral.
The voices of the coral.
Coral caution.
And yet you turned your back on our shared potential. You want to silence us forever.
Gale?
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Skyrim. Carrying your shared resolve. evolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis and shared life. I saw potential for our future within me. You and I have walked together.
Together.
50%. At 30%.
Did we get her there or no?
You are strong, dangerous. I hold nothing back.
All right, I'm eating shit on that laser sword ability.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. The fires that haunt Rubicon.
At 50%.
My brothers and sisters.
One. Remaining.
Oh sh!
Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon. I won't let you. Your fire must die.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'll end this, Raven.
All right, phase 3. People in chat are mad. That was a cool fight. Oh, it's here! The satellites, she moved the satellites around. Oh, the corpse just let her do that? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Sorry. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Twang. Okay, well, that didn't work.
There were no winners at the close of the Coral War. When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained. Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration.
I love how AC fans went from Joe change your build to no, not like this. Joe, this is too good. Is it more infuriating that I stumbled onto it all on my own too?
Monster burned the stars, vanished into the flames.
Yeah, fuck it, let's just go with it.
Yet history would forever remember the fires of Raven.
Oh. Okay, that's not our name though. That's not our name. That's okay. Ace Combat 6 is about customizing your build to suit the situation, and that build is always dual shotguns. Hey, there was that one mission that it was difficult to because I didn't know how to multi-lock on missiles, but apart from that, yeah. Oh, did I say Ace Combat? Did the chatter say Ace Combat, or did I read Ace Combat? It's probably on me. Man, so Baltius and Spider were the best parts. Alright, so this game was mid as fuck. Like, it definitely has some really strong points, but man, a lot of this was just not very good. Our mid-core, nice. All the bosses are sick, you just had double shotguns. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, is it, chat? That's how it's gonna be? Alright. Whoa! Oh, I can't talk, because this is gonna get copyright claimed. I'm gonna have to mute it. You cheated not only the game but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risks and nothing was gained. It's sad you don't know the difference. What do you mean? I did grow, I did improve, I played the game. I selected the right equipment for the game. That is the game. All the 8 Armored Core fans told me that's how you play. The game is pick the right loadout. There you go, I did it. I picked the right loadout. I won. And then I played the game. I didn't even use a shield. No shield. It's a joke, but of course it's a joke, yeah. I'm joking back. Are you joking? Joe, can you please read the most recent unban request from the person who said the F slur? It's actually funny. Is it? I don't... How do you know that? You're not a mod. What? Yes, I am. The message wasn't from you, Nagast. The copy pasted from Nagast. Oh, okay. It is funny though, like not even offensive, just super funny. Okay, I'll read it after the music stopped. Have you ever had any experience with the mecha genre in general? I once went to the CN Tower as a kid, and they had this like arcade in the basement or on the ground level, and they had like this room devoted to all these like these huge mech things, like canisters. They look like shipping containers, and it was a multiplayer game, and you went in and you played them against everyone else that was there, and it was really bad and it was confusing. I don't even know what game it was. I don't know. I don't understand how I have this memory. Mech Warrior, was it Mech Warrior? I don't know. It was like some event thing they had going on in the CN Tower when I was a kid. I think I was like 9 years old. Oh, Rules of Nature? I played Titanfall 2. I haven't played Brigador. I played a game RoboCop 2. No, it's not RoboCop. It was something Cop, I want to guess. It was like an isometric top-down game kind of perspective, and you were a mech. It was pretty old. Maybe someone's gonna know what it is. And you could move. You can zip around a bit. Is it Future Cop LA? Is that it? That sounds familiar. Maybe it was Future Cop LA. Future Cop? Future Cop LAPD. There you go. That was it. I played that. Yeah, and that was pretty good. I played that quite a bit when I was a teenager. Have you played the Transformer games? I think I did play one of the Transformer games. How are you not mentioning the peak of the genre, 13 Sentinels? I mean, that feels like it doesn't really fit. Same with Into the Breach. Someone else just said that. Did you like this game more than Final Fantasy 16? I think I like the combat better in Final Fantasy 16. Although if this had been like boss after boss after boss after boss, I think I would have liked this better. Okay, are we done? How about the story? This or Final Fantasy 16? I would go with this because it stays out of the way more, but it doesn't stay completely out of the way. Final Fantasy 16 was aggressively bad. This was just kind of like... eh. Music wasn't as good. Oh yeah, no way.
Unlock condition verified.
Ooh.
Playing back message. Sender. Handler Walter.
Looks like you got the job done.
Fires of 621.
You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past. I'm sorry. And I'm grateful.
Very Canadian of you.
621. There's nothing left to bind you. Whatever choices you make now,
they're your own.
I just hope you find your true potential.
Oh. Okay. Oh, we got paid! Oh, nice. I'm glad we got paid. Did Cinder die in the explosion?
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind, the mercenary support system. Raven, you've returned. Welcome back. All Mind anticipates great things from you.
Almond's kind of hot, right?
Looks like you passed the authentication.
Okay, so we're in New Game Plus now?
That was quite the welcome home. Well, whatever. Raven, that's who you are now. You're on Rubicon.
Alright.
I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Oh, we keep our gear. Oh, lol. Oh, lol. All right, did anything new unlock? Laser dagger. Oh, is that what Rusty was using at the end there? No? Oh. Handgun? That looks like another shotgun to me. Man, there are a lot of weapons. Laser shotgun. Huh. Nah. Long-range combat FCS designed by Arquebus ADD. Long-range assist. Ooh, that looks cool. How do you have 10 million? I'm in the middle of New Game Plus and I barely over 2 million. Haven't really bought much. I don't know. I streamed all of the time I spent with this game has been streamed. You can go back and see. I did all the arenas. I sold almost everything that I bought back. I have bought very little. Maybe my mech is cheap. I don't know. Damn. My strategy is even cost effective. Holy crap. Alright. So I can do the arena again and get more OS points. Is that true? Or OST points? I didn't expect Walter to be so nice after all the marketing builds him up to be the villain. Oh, did it? I didn't. I think I only saw like a trailer for this. And maybe one gameplay trailer. Because I wasn't sure what it was going to be like and if I wanted to play it. I think that's all it was. Alright, so where's this unban request I keep hearing so much about? Alright, let's see. Unban request. How do I see those? Unban request. Notifications. My Twitch. My channel. On the left of mod view. I have a mod view? Oh, I have mod view turned off. Maybe that's why I can't see it. Mod view. Oh no, I don't have it turned off. I've seen it before. Shield mode, emotes only, subscribers only. Now the plebs can't talk. Whoa! Oh, you're in prison. Oh no! Oh man, look, all my chatters are subbed. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. All right, it's back off. All right, how do I see the unban request? Stream manager. Manage your chat. Shield mode. Do I have to go to the dashboard? It should be on the left above predictions, like a circular arrow. Above predictions. No, I have my chat popped out. Is that why? Hold on. Predictions where? See, this is what I mean when I say I'm a bad streamer. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. The best joke that took more than 5 minutes to set up? Moderation? Suspicious user controls. Banned chatters. Oh. Unban requests. When enabled, banned chatters can send one message appealing their ban. Disabling will prevent future requests, but will not cancel open requests. Alright, let's turn that off. Alright, how do I don't see them though, they're not here. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I don't know where it is. Alright, unban request on my chat in this. I found it. Alright, here we go. Layout 1 updated. What do you mean? Just show it to me. What are we doing? Okay. Show full message. Okay, here's the unban request. Zach, can you see that? Zach, can you see that? Yeah, unable to participate. Fire lights up cigarette emoji until a channel moderator unbans you. You think we may have been in the wrong here, Zach? I think so too. Cigarette emoji. But Zach, do you think they'll unban me? You think they'll do something like that? Cigarette emoji. To an unsub? Yeah, I'll try to appeal, Zach. I had 40k points too, right? It's not much, Zach, but it's not about the amount. It's about watching all of them disappear because he canceled the prediction, thinking they'll return to the voters. Alright, should we unban them? Alright? I don't know if we should let's, you know what? Let's let the Coliseum decide. Get a vote going. Unban, yes or no? Yes or no? We... Was that the funny one? It wasn't. What they said wasn't funny. What they said was kind of yikes. But what... I think it was just they thought it would be a funny joke and it wasn't. Like, a funny thing to say and it wasn't. But it's like they didn't... It didn't even go through. It wasn't even visible in the chat. It looks like yes. It looks like the people have spoken. It looks like yes. If we unban them, we must read other requests. That sounds like work. I'm not agreeing to that. Oh, there are a lot of these. When did Man on a Mission get banned? Isn't Man on a Mission here? Was this already unbanned? That's its own stream. Alright. Alright. Okay, you can unban this person. Can I do it? Collapse messaging. Unban. Alright. Unban. Enter reasons for unbanning this user. Zach, I think forgiveness can bloom on a battlefield. There you go. Unbanned. Okay. Big Boss 5V. I apologize for being mean about the fan art. Won't happen again. Last three messages before being banned. 1605, when we playing AC6 question mark. 1606, when we playing AC6 question mark. 1607, this fan art is cringe lol. Ban. Oh man. Which fan art was? I don't think it was any fan art. I just think it was. They want to see the game. They don't want to see the. They don't want to see fan art. Okay, I think that's worth an unban. I think that's like, you know, like cool off. All right, they apologize. I think that's worth an unban. That's an unban. All right, unban for that. All right, don't let it happen again. The next one, did they apologize? Yeah, they apologized here. I apologize for being mean about the fan art. Won't happen again. The next one sticks forever. Look at the mod comment. Oh, is there? Hold on. Am I? There are mod comments. Where are the mod comments? Mod comments. Oh, okay, alright. This person is not getting unbanned. Alright. Time them out for calling a fan art. Can I read these? Zostorin, are you here? Can I read these? Of course. Alright. Mod comments. Time them out for calling a fan art cringe, then checked and saw their entire history. Their entire history was just being rude about the Witcher 3 video not being out. Most notably the, yo fuckhead, where is Witcher 3? You know what? Maybe still unbanned. I don't know. Hold on. How do I search the user? I want to see these messages myself. All right. Messages. All right. Where is Witcher 3? Liar, no upload for Witcher 3. How dare you, sir? Witcher 3 video better be 100 hours long at this point. Witcher 3 video edit stream. I'm sad I've waited for Witcher 3 for 2 years. 2 weeks later, that's all the messages. Where is Witcher 3 video? Where is Witcher 3 video? Where is Witcher 3? 3 days later, yo fuckhead. Oh, they're feeling spicy. Yo fuckhead, where's Witcher 3 video? And then 1 minute later, they went back to the kitchen and they cooked up a different meal. Yo dickhead, where's the Witcher 3 video? This, no question mark this time. They typed it out every time. It wasn't copy and pasted. Followed me with Lamayo. Witcher 3 question mark. 1 month later, Armored Core 6, playing with cards instead of making the Witcher 3 video. Tisk tisk. When are we playing AC6? When are we playing AC6? This fan art is cringe. There we go. There we go. You know what? This is all your message history? Man, you know what? This can. Why are you even asking for an unban when your total messages of the whole entire like history are 18? You know what? That can stay banned. Deny. Enter reasons for keeping this user banned. Yo, fuckface. Where's your unban? Actually, no. That might I might get in trouble for that. All right. Send deny decision. All right, no message. All right. Next person on the docket. Oh, this person has a lot of chat logs. All right. All right, mod comments. All right. JDY22. All right. Right before he got banned or they got banned. Casual Core 6 hard locking ruins Armored Core. Saving repair kits for Armored Core 7. Nice joke. Okay, that's hilarious. That's so funny. That is so funny. Hardlock makes the game for casuals. It's ruined. And then banned. Alright, was it just like non-stop toxic backseating like that? Let's see the mod comments. Bit of an obnoxious leftist woke BS type for the record. Or was this the straw that broke the camel's back? Being the tiniest bit obnoxious during AC6 streams made me check this guy's messages and come on. Oh, interesting. There's tea. I'm learning that the last message is not always why they got banned. I apologize, sir. My offense won't be repeated. You know what? I don't believe them. I don't believe them. It doesn't ring true. All right, let's see. The old messages. All right, I'm having so much fun. All right, there's 152 messages from this person. All right, let's see. Okay. God of War too much something? It gets even cringier, by the way. Any review title predictions in chat? Oh, they cooked and then they asked. Okay. Let's see. This game has worse writing than Joseph's books. Also pretty funny. Atreus is in chat. Dark Souls 2 is so much better than this game. It's because of Fimbulwinter, guys. Oh my god, he quoted Kratos from the last game. Alright, hates Ragnarok. Alright, he hates it. Dark Souls 2 is better than this game, we agree, right? Wow, just like, just one joke. Alright. Dark Souls 2 would never add annoying rage enemies. My dude, stop talking about Dark Souls. The next one's about Dark Souls 2 as well. Some copy pasta. He hates it. Alright. Demon Prince is a better boss. Do we agree? I remember answering that. Chatter. Alright. So far I'm not seeing much. This is done by you, to be honest. I noticed it instant. Oh, that was when we were doing the God of War something watch along God of War video. I can't believe Kojima is directing Dark Souls 2. Okay, dude, like, you are obsessed with Dark Souls 2. What the hell? You're married with kids, weird champ? I don't know what that's to. That, you know what? That might be fair. Stop breaking my immersion. You are terrible at streaming, man. What was that? That was the 12/18/2022. 18. What did we stream on the 18th of December? Was that Life is Strange? Okay, the same wife and kids weird champ comment. I sense woke agenda again. Elden Ring better than both. Again, I'm pretty sure. Message 1457 on the 27th of December 2022. The only message that day, the only message that stream is Andrew Tate better than you at Anderson JPH. You changed, bro, low key. What the hell? Oh, and now we're getting into the woke bullshit. Oh yeah. Okay, this band can stay. Yeah. All right, deny. Yeah. Go ask Andrew Tate to make me reconsider. All right, and that's it. Send deny decision. Done. All right. Next one up. All right, here we go. Also, a lot of chat messages. A lot of chat messages. Okay, apology. I literally won't write for the whole evening. I just want to read the chat. Ban me forever if I do it anyway. My weeb, you can still watch the stream if you're banned. You can come back. You can do that. You just can't type. You already have this. All right, what are the mods comment? Banned on Chief's orders. Oh, it is... Oh, this is the dude. This is the guy. This is the guy that was like, he doesn't want to learn, but the game is actually fun if you're into that. Yeah, that was mean. That was stupid. Like, why are you saying that shit for? Okay, how long was this guy in the community for? If he was just like salty because his beloved game was, you know, getting slammed, he's been around for a while. 5,000 messages in the chat now. So it's 180 messages. All right, let's see. All right, let's scroll back. Let's see if there's anything toxic like in the past. First message on March 14th, 2023. Great vegetables. I'm new in these streams. Did he already stream 13 Sentinels and didn't like it, or he never will play and that's the meme? Magenta no, Yakub avenged, creamiest of creams. What? Enormous Bazongas blush and Nemo's, you're fucking kidding me. Worst girl, school is never over, Joseph. Meep yakisoba, he knows he likes it. Least gay fascist. These are all in all caps, by the way. Wow, he typed a lot this stream. Okay, was timed out. Morgana but evil, literally Madoka. Alright, I'm not seeing anything too bad. Kinda cringe. Joe getting offended by a purposefully toxic relationship being toxic. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Alright. This seems like the kind of chatter that is constantly just assuming that I'm saying something that I'm not. But that's most of you. Just Rush Attack. Somehow Sigh. Literally cut content. What's this? Okay. Sorry, I'm reading to see if there's anything good. Wii Metroid now? 7/19/2023. Oh, is this Rabby Ribby? Okay, let's see how he was for the Ace Armored Core. I want to say Ace Combat. All right. Will you keep playing, or will you still do AC6 today? I hope he doesn't get stuck on the helicopter for an hour, please. It's that was at Merrick. It's a trend they started from the last few games up to the PS2 era. It was more clunky, but I think AC6 has found a sweet spot between zoom, speed, and that. I really hope Joe will get that this isn't some cover shooter or a Souls game and will actually use his boosting options, but I'm scared he will give up at the first mission. Open settings. Open the settings to see the controller scheme. Nier Automata? Please do not drop this at the first boss. Copium, copium, copium. They are revolutionaries. Of course they have cringe slogans. We work for literally everyone. Past AC titles had you working for every side of conflicts. Legs are the most important stuff together with Generator. Legs and Generator are the most important things, Joe. Generator. It is. Too bad that Joe came in already taking it as a chore because it's made by FromSoft. He's literally not the target audience though. It's funny to see his impressions, but I don't think he likes this kind of niche stuff. This, but unironically, I know that I like it because I'm a fan of this series in general, and I also know it's not the kind of game everyone can enjoy, and that's why a lot of people shit on it, because it's made by the Dark Souls people. He doesn't want to learn, but the game is actually fun if you're into that. You know what? I'm feeling pretty vindictive. I think I was giving the game a pretty fair chance on the first stream. Where'd this come from? What the hell? I feel like I was engaging. I did all the tutorials. I listened to the most part. But at the same time, I feel like we're at a crossroads. Do we want to ban for vibes, bad vibes? Because this isn't worth a permaban. It's like worth a timeout. Do we want to ban for bad vibes? No. Your chat, your rules. Yeah, I don't like making decisions. I don't think this is worth a permaban. Alright. Seems like you don't really want an unban. But okay, you can have one. Alright, there you go. Unbanned. Unbanned. Alright, should we do more? Cloudy Balloon says, turn on the music, put the music on. Joe, stop being a moron, turn it on. Joe, stop being a moron and turn the music on. Joe, stop being a moron and turn the music on to store and ban. Cloudy Balloons. What game was this? Unban request, sorry, unhappy face. What's this? This is from Al 2? This is from AI Somnium Files 2? $188 messages. 4 timeouts, 1 ban. Joe, don't you think you're being unnecessarily harsh on the game? Joe, don't you think... And he spammed it 3 times. Timed out by K. Oh, for a long time. These timeouts are harsh. Joe, do you like Eric yet? Joe doesn't like it. Oh, this is an Eric enjoyer? You like Eric from ZTD? Oh man, that does not bode well. He's going to despise Eric so much if he hates these characters. He was talking about Eric even before we got to ZTD. He was preemptively defending Eric. Have you played Zero Escape similar to Danganronpa? Joe, why are you rushing? Why are you rushing, Joe? Do you like the TV host? Damn, this guy only shows up for the Weep games. 8/8/3/2023. No, turn it on. Joe, please turn it on. Turn it on, all caps. Turn the music back on. Put it on 10. Turn it on. Turn on the music. Put the music on. Joe, stop being a moron and turn it on. Joe, stop being a moron and turn it on. Joe, stop being... Okay, what the hell? Alright, this ban stays. He... What the fuck? This went on for 6 minutes. It was the tinnitus music. Yeah, this. Oh man, again though, you know, 6 minutes. Was he warned beforehand? I wish I could see the whole logs. Must have been warned beforehand, right? Gotta be. 6 minutes insomnia. Timed up before. Okay, the band sticks then. The band sticks then. Yep. Alright, deny. No, you turn it on, and by that I mean turn on your alt account if you want to type in my chat again in the future. Lamio. Got him. Alright, there you go. Send deny decision. Alright, done. Alright, next one. Alright, let's go to the oldest one. How many are left? There's only 7 left. Let's go to the oldest one. Man on a Mission 2. Hello there. I see this person in chat. Did they already get unbanned? Did it already go through? Hello there. I'm very sorry for backseating a lot last stream. I promise to stop it. Please unban me. I really enjoy this community. Ooh. You might be thinking of Man of Answers. No, I'm not. I see this person, I think. Maybe it's someone else who looks like it. I don't think it's Man of Answers. I don't think I would get them confused. Okay. Alright, let's see. Overall, pretty confrontational, loud, and pinging Joe even after getting timed out for doing so. Borderline transphobia and discussing methods for piracy in pre-chat. What? Getting called out for spoiling at Joe during second Tears of the Kingdom stream is simply the last straw for this user, who has also been banned from Jats. Okay, this is not who I'm thinking of then. Alright, hold on. Is this the person that was just like it was so important that I knew the size of the underground area in Tears of the Kingdom? Over 1,000 messages. Yeah, I do remember this person. Okay. When was their first message? Can I scroll all the way up to the first message? Oh, I don't think it's letting me. I keep seeing the same message as I scroll up. Yeah, it's not letting me go. Alright, I think that this ban has to stay. The pre-chat stuff seems pretty yikes, and they're also banned on Jads. I think this ban stays. I'm not going to do a funny deny for that, though. It can just stay. Just boom. I think that stays. Alright. There's only 6 more. Should we do them more a little faster? Mods, I humbly apologize, and I didn't mean to be a bully. I will be extra nice from now on. Oh, there's no mod comment for this one. Plato, my boy. When I watch your videos, I usually tune out for like 5 minutes every 6 minutes. The other 1 minute, I am confused. and then 2 minutes later, bro, can you read? Anderson JPH banned Plato, my boy. What stream was this? You know it was me that banned when there's no mod comments. Alright, let's see. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, only 18 messages. Alright, here we go. Should I read the Witcher books before playing the Witcher games? Should I read the Witcher books before playing the Witcher games? This time added me. Would you ever make a separate channel focused on literature and literature critique? Because I know you like literature. Do you read high literature? If so, who is your favorite writer? And which work from that writer is your favorite of theirs? Aw, dude, high literature. Damn, bro, pick up the pace. Academic. Why are you so worried about sounding pretentious all the time? Yeah, but who cares about sounding pretentious? The action review thumbnail always reminds me of the Godskin Noble after Elden Ring. Is the Witcher 3 video ready, or are you still working on it? Are you reading these comments as you are talking? This all started from a generic rank your videos comment. They also had the dragon Joseph Anderson. Why do you always play these weird games? Why do you play weird anime games? Do you know that there are compilations of just you laughing? When I watch your videos, I usually tune out for how we don't go from this topic to this topic. You just riff it in the chat. Who is this person? Now we're back to when I watch your videos. NPC, it's like an Oblivion NPC, for real, yeah. Bro, can you read? You know what? I banned this one, I'll unban. I'll unban. Yes, I can read. See, I read your unban request. Alright, there we go. Alright, done. I will unban. We'll see. Alright. Cradobes. Remember we were gonna do, New Game Plus? Alright. This is the unban message from Cradobes. The cop said, do better. That's why I typed, get good. I apologize. Please unban me. Unban me. What? When was this? Banned on 7/28, July 28th. This was during 12 minutes. Oh, okay. The cop said do better, that's why I typed get good. Alright, you know what? That seems kind of like a stretch, doesn't it? 686 messages in the chat. Okay, last 5 messages. Testings, little bro. All caps cuck. Jesus, X_X, get good, banned. Oh, this was some heavy backseating during 12 minutes. Okay, you know what? This ban stays. You know why? Because of all the games you're gonna come in and be toxic and backseat, you're choosing 12 minutes? This is really bad taste. Denied for bad taste. There you go. Like, I could get it if you're really invested in something good, but it's 12 minutes. Okay. What? Alright, so I am a 1231. First of all, yeah, I know hope is lost, but know this, I always come back. We are legion. We are many. I mean, guys, ignoring the alts. Lol, yeah, easy to ignore, I know. What even is the reason for being so angry, unhappy face? Banned for ban avoidance. Banned per Joe's request during Final Fantasy 16 Stream 3. Do frequent alt abuse in Jads. Okay. So I was right. Lamayocho, that's me? Is it? Is it really you? Alright. Alright, there you go. Alright, I think this stays. I think this ban stays. 1,000 messages? How do you have 1,000 messages on an alt? That's like one night for Baldur? Yeah. Okay, just skimming, this doesn't seem too bad. However, the fact that it's a ban avoidance and also the request like confirms it, makes me not want to unban. Was the person I banned really them, or were they doing a funny? Maybe there's going to be an unban request that's going to come in right now. I was kidding. Lol. Alright. It would be very funny to unban this account after banning the other account, wouldn't it? They're just going to come back. Be careful of reading comments from the oldest person banned right now. The message before game banned is a slur that you might not know. Okay. Alright, denied. Denied. Yeah, I don't know that slur. Mod comments directed a slur at a dev who appeared on stream during Day of the Devs 2023 stream. Okay, all right. Well, that's just denied. Yeah, there you go. Let's just shoot that one through. That one was easy. All right, last two. Mathrio and the Anti-Nihilist. All right. This was clearly unfair. Alduin feet pics saying I made them feel uncomfortable and gross to abuse their position has made me extremely upset, and I don't feel comfortable coming back to Twitch. I loved your streams, but that power imbalance and chance of ban for jokes is too stressful. Okay, mod comments. Alright, let's see. I was unfairly banned for 10 minutes. I was held captive for a whole day. Oh my god, really? Hold on. I was just unfairly banned for 10 minutes. Alduin feet pics is abusing their position as moderator. This is the only stream I ever watch. If that happens again, I'm gonna delete my Twitch account. What? For 10 minutes. Oh, 658 messages. Okay. Some kinda weird stuff. Nah. Alright. I think this one should stay. This is clearly not a healthy response to a 10-minute timeout. Like, if you can't take a timeout for 10 minutes and this is your response, I don't think you should be talking in Twitch chat. He's probably joking. Is he? Is it a joke? I don't think it is a joke. What's the mod read? There's there's more mod comments. You only read one. Oh, I read them. I just didn't want to read them out loud because it looked kind of uncomfortable to talk about. Yeah, I think this one stays. Sorry. I don't want to do a funny deny decision for this one either. All right, last one. Last one. Okay. Share the unban request. What do you mean? Oh, so Twitch knows that this is entertaining for communities and will enable the streamer to be like, haha, let's do Judgment Court on this shit. Oh, okay. Okay. It was a joke, same as what he said at the time. Okay, so timed out for being a wee bit of the transphobic, and then doubled down on it. After the timeout. Yeah, okay, this can stay. Alright, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's it. Very generous of you to do the timeout warning first. Alright, should we play some game? And that's it. That's it. Feeling a little gassy, chat. Excuse me. What do you do when you have too many ideas for YouTube videos? I just don't make them. I have too many ideas for everything to do. Ideas are not a problem. If you're a creative person, and I used to think this when I was a teenager, I used to think that ideas would be the bottleneck for everything in life. Because I've always wanted to be a writer. And I thought ideas would carry you. And that's not true. Ideas are never, ever, ever the bottleneck. You will die before you run out of ideas. Okay? Ideas are the bottleneck for me. Okay, Merrick, we're not all as, like, godly prolific as you, okay? You have to be inspired? Like, in terms of ideas? Who's the last person I said thank you to? It was Diddy. Alright, so thank you to Fuzzy Orca for the resub. Thank you very much, Fuzzy Orca. That was an hour ago. Sorry. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you, Fuzzy Orca. Thank you, Watch the Chair, for the resub. Thank you, Ragrocks, for the new sub. Is that Scooby-Doo trying to say Ragnarok? Thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Slice919, for the resub. Monterrego for gifting a sub to Hat on a Hat. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Mr. Curai, for the resub. Pinzerada, one of those, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Dalmek, for gifting a sub to Zestorin. The Banhammer. Thank you, Dalmek. And thank you, Shower Pisser 007 for the resub. Oh. The 10-minute timeout was for complaining about a 10-second time. No. Hold on. So he Russian dolled his way from a 10-second timeout to a 10-minute timeout to a 10-year timeout? What? 10 seconds, 10 minutes, 10 years? Yes? Oh my god. Yeah, that person needs to do some growing, I think. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to go minigun and try a new build. Let's go double minigun. Is this the best minigun? Is there a better minigun? Total rounds. Is there anything that has more rounds than this? Because I think just brrr would be really funny. No. So that's it, right? Let's try it. Let's try these. We're gonna buy that one. We're gonna buy this one. And someone said the Needler is really good. Someone said the Songbird was good too. Compact double-barreled grenade cannon developed by Melanite, commissioned for medium weight ACs. Its compact size reduces explosive power. 754 times 2? That is very strong. Alright, can we get double stun needle? I hear the stun needles are really, really good. Wait, do we already have it for the right one? No, we don't. Where is it? Alright, first of all, let's put the guns on. Alright, stun needle. We have it for the right. Oh, now we're overburdened. Alright. Are we dropping our... We're probably dropping our melee, right? So we want the left one now to put it on. And hopefully it's less than the pile driver. So we want the left stun needle. Stun needle. All right, there we go. I don't think we're gonna have enough enough juice for it. Yeah, we don't. All right, so we are hugely on the EN shortfall. So how are we gonna do that? How are we gonna get rid of that? Is there a way? What increases our EN load? Is it generator? I like our speed right now. Is the problem? Okay, that would put our load up way too much. It's really heavy. Okay, does that make it happen? Does that make it work? Current load, it's fine. Barely. And it makes our EN load fine too, or no? No, it's not good enough. It's not filling up. All right, we need that one. We need that one. That's the only one that does it, and it's really heavy. Like unbelievably heavy. Maybe we don't want to go stun needle then. When are you going to show your kids your Twitch highlights? Probably never. They have started watching some YouTubers though, and it scares the shit out of me. All right, let's get it and see how it feels. And how do we increase our load? Is it legs? Yeah, it's legs. All right, so maybe we can get better legs. All right, let's put the new engine in first. All right, there we go. I wonder how heavy we're going to be now. And now we want new legs. What the? Okay, that's fine, but they're heavy. Also heavy. That's not too bad. Is that the lightest there is? That's still going to be enough? Or is it those? The Basho? They're 2052, and that's enough load, right? 2052. Yeah, that's enough. What? That's really funny. All right, isn't this the mech that was busted in the sewer? All right, let's get it. Oh, these ones are fine, though. Maybe we already had a good set. Oh, no, that's even heavier. Okay, can we change our generator back now? No, we can't. Alright, I don't know how slow this is going to feel, chat. This might be stupid. Do we want a different FES or different arms for the minigun? A little bit better firearm spec. Way better firearm spec. We have no melee now, so maybe that's better. That's a bit heavier, but it's not too much heavier. Yeah, that's the best firearm spec there is. And is that gonna put us over? I don't know what we just bought. There we go, these ones. We're not over, we're fine. Alright, let's see how heavy we are. I have a feeling this is gonna suck. It's gonna feel too slow.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, it's not too bad.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Okay. Can we do the hard one though? Let's see if we can do Freud. When you made your videos, did you keep in mind the fact that your kids will eventually watch them? No, I figured that my kids wouldn't give a shit about what I did. And I think I'm probably right about that.
Subject AC. Locksmith. Call sign V1. Freud.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, this feels like I'm not even used to how this feels yet, and we are just tearing shit up. This is even more busted. Armored Core fans, I wasn't even playing the most busted build. Okay, destroy artillery installations, grid 135 cleanup. I remember doing these before, right? Dual shotties and dual needles. Oh, the both combined might be good, yeah.
This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces.
Okay, we did this mission before, right? So I can just skip, right? I remember this mission. When does it branch?
Who does this job?
This is a new game plus? Yeah, we're in new game plus. We beat the game today. Make it a tank for maximum bust.
Main system activating combat.
Little tempted, actually. What if we make just the heaviest, most armored piece of shit we can possibly think of?
Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
Okay, I am missing how agile I was before in my old mech, but it's not unplayable.
There, that corporate dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
Maybe you can change boosters? Maybe. Can you make a really heavy mech still feel pretty light with enough power and boosters and shit?
Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Or not feel light, feel mobile.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
They move fast on ground. Oh, I love being on the ground. I wasn't really in the air much at all. Holy shit, was I not even playing a good build for my playstyle? Man, Ace Combat fans in shambles.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Ace Con, yeah, I'm sorry. I keep doing it. It's not on purpose. If it was on purpose, I would be giggling. It's not on purpose.
AP at 50%.
Ace Combat's gonna be way better than this, right?
At 30%.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
These are so powerful. What is it then? Or just some weapons just suck? Maybe you just have to build in a weird way in order to be viable in the mid to long range.
No new messages.
This is so weird. The pistols are all bad. Maybe. Look at the amount of health this thing has. What speed? Travel speed? Oh, that's faster. Less health. Why does this get like thrust and upward thrust and stuff? Is it because this can hover? I thought it was the legs that hovered. Double shotty busted. Yeah, we just saw that before. We beat the whole game with double shotty. Tanks don't use boosters. Oh, the booster comes with the tank. Oh, that's interesting. So this one looks like it's pretty fast. It's 194. Alright, let's try it. Alright, so now we have a booster, and we don't need a booster on the legs. Alright, and do we want to change our chests and everything too, or no? We probably want to put those better arms on, right? The ones that do more firearm damage. Oh, we already have them on. My bad. All right, we probably want to make a much better chest then too, right? Because we have the shit for it. EN shortfall. What's the best EN engine? Looks like we have it already. Okay, what do these do? Missile lock correction. We're not even using any missiles. Okay, we're kind of close to mid. I think we already have the best one for this too, right? Okay, so better chest. What chest do we want? Just want to be tanky as all hell. This one seems like the best one, but the weight is pretty heavy. I think it puts us red in load, actually. Will it lower our boost speed? Yeah, it looks like it does. This makes our boost speed go up, but our defense is a little lower. Our defense in general is actually kind of shit. I mean, this is lighter than what we're using right now. You know what? Let's just go with what we have and let's see what the tank treads are like. All right, let's sortie. All right, I remember doing this one.
Got a job for you, 621. You've got ID.
Haven't seen all the streams. How's the amount of content in the game stack up to the cost? I don't think it's worth it, actually. I'm sorry. Like, if you love this kind of game and you're gonna build a lot of mechs when you play it, it is worth it, for sure. But if you're like me and you're just gonna play through it maybe once and that's it, and you're gonna see the content, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think there's enough here. There's definitely not enough bosses here.
Activating combat mode.
I was gonna talk about that when we were fully done. Alright, I'm slow as hell. Oh no, I haven't even got the boost on yet. Oh look, I'm zooming.
Enemy attack! 1 AC! Strike the Archivist group hired some muscle. Independent mercenary. Send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
Alright, this is feels very funny.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
Okay, this is stupid.
That mercenary through us. Damn it. Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
Gotta get to Baltius. Yeah, I want to fight Baltius too.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I think my old build was more fun though. It felt better to move. Like when you move, you actually like have to turn. You really are like a car. So yeah. But this is funny. It is pretty funny. I agree. Thank you, Chinal or Chinal for the new sub. Welcome, Chinal. Oh, 1 second. Time for tea delivery. All right, when do the missions get different? Chat, am I gonna know? Because I don't really remember all the mission names and everything. Soon. I'll know. Okay. Destroy the transport helicopters. Destroy the test race. Okay, I remember both of these. We're just gonna skip through them. The differences are a bit oversold, but you'll know. No, there's no way that the differences were oversold. No, surely not.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport chokers.
We're under attack. The corporate first. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
We're just normal mercs.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep it at 61. There. Take it out.
Hostile AC. Defend our supply. Down. Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
We're no match for an AC. Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
AP at 50%.
How are you?
Got the tetrapod now. You're a natural, Dis 621. Looks like you got them all.
Okay, I definitely prefer the shotgun playstyle and the movement of the other mech. So there's an adjustment period with this, but this still feels pretty strong. Very mobile still, much more tanky. I could probably even make it even tankier, right?
One new message.
I see you're back, 621.
Sorry to backseat, but was there a generator that would make you move faster? I'm not sure. The generator that we had is the most EN, I think. How do generators make you move faster? Boost speed? Yeah, these ones will make me move faster, but then I don't have... My EN load is going to be blown. And I don't even know if there's another one that can support this. That one can, and it makes us move like a hair faster. Doesn't seem worth it, right? Joe, did you beat the game? What are your thoughts on it? Yeah, maybe we should talk about the game now. I didn't want to talk about it during the credits, and then we got distracted by ban reviews. All right, so overall, I like the game. My thoughts are positive on it. I think that it's a good game. I don't think there's enough content to justify the price if you're going to be someone who plays it through once or maybe twice and just wants to see what it's all about and see the main story. If you're someone who likes to play with mechs, build them all, do different builds, S-rank all the missions, then you're going to get more out of it, but you already bought the game if you're that kind of person. If you're looking for like a new experience that has some fun gameplay, some third person kind of like almost Soulsian kind of gameplay when it comes to the bosses, at least with guns instead, like you do get into like a pretty good rhythm with the dodges and responding to it and that sort of thing, and it is difficult, then I don't think it's worth it because I just don't think there's enough here. The spectacle on some of the missions was pretty good. However, there's a lot of reuse when it comes to the enemies, and there's also some weird enemies that like we only saw once, like those wheeling enemies, like we only saw those once. Like the mission structure, like it really incentivizes you just blasting through things and just flying through and not even bothering or engaging with the content. There's no real reason to do it. Overall, I think the missions are just a waste of time outside of the bosses, and the bosses just there's too few of them. Once you fought another AC, it feels like you fought them all. There's very little difference in how the different AC fights feel, with some exceptions, one being the simulated fight against Cinder, One of the fights that puts a laser up on a laser drone up that you have to dodge while also dodging the other guy, and the second fight against Rusty. But most of the ACs all feel the same. Just do the same kind of dodge pattern, respond, punish, knock them down, and then unload your biggest damage as you possibly can. Just like have your LT and RT to exploit the stun, and then have your right trigger and left trigger to get them into the stun, or vice versa, depending on what you're going for. If you're using missiles instead, like just having two weapons to get them into a stagger state and two weapons to exploit the stun alone, no matter what your configuration is, seems to be just the best way to play the game. And once that clicks with you, which it naturally will, I think, because everything you get them into stun states all the time, and you want to maximize the damage. Once you realize that, I think that a lot of those fights feel the same. I really enjoy the boss fights. I really had a lot of fun learning Balthius, although I was getting mad at some of the moves, but once we figured it out and it clicked, it was cool. I think there's a really good sense of flow there, and I wish there was more of that. Same with Spider. Spider was a little bit better. Apart from that laser move in the air, I had a really good time with that fight. If I go back and I go with a more balanced mech, although I don't even know what that means in the context of this game, maybe I would have just as good of a time with all the other bosses in the game. I think there are only like, how many bosses are there really? 4? There's Balthius, Sea Spider, the weird red one that we fight in the water, and then the one on the space station. Those felt like bosses. And then, there's and then the other ones are kind of bosses, but they feel kind of like mini bosses. Like, the one I said, the joke Cartorius. I don't know, like, if you die to Cartorius a lot, does it start feeling like a real boss? It's really hard for me to judge the boss content, because that and, like, Smelter Demon and the mech that was, like, Fred Flintstoning it around, like, those are bosses, like Juggernaut too, but they don't seem like they're on the same level of boss. They feel like more like mini-boss compared to those other 4, like Balthius or whatever. But maybe they are bosses, and it just depends on how you fight them. Maybe they are. So if I go in with a more balanced mech against all those, maybe I feel differently about it. But some of them we just kind of burned through. The Ice Worm is kind of like a gimmick boss. It's pretty good, but I don't know if I would count that as a boss in the same way. Don't get me wrong, it's still content. I'm not saying it's not content. Absolutely, it's actually some pretty good content. But it doesn't feel like a boss to me. It's more like an event. You know, it's more like a level with a health bar, if that makes sense. I just don't think there's enough here. But if I had struggled more, I don't know. I just wish there was more of that gameplay with Balthius and Spider. I really had a lot of fun with those. The missions are just garbage. They're just a waste of time. They're just filler. But again, maybe this game isn't for me. I don't know. But yeah, I liked it. I think it's a good game. I think that having this gameplay that's this fast and chaotic and has this much going on and still like makes you feel like you're piloting in a mech with all the UI and everything, and it still feels pretty good to play, is impressive. And a lot of work must have went into that, because it must have been very difficult to pull that off. But that being said, I feel like there could have been a much better game here with the system, and a lot of it just feels like really uninspired. Like, a lot of the level design is just whatever. A lot of the settings of the levels are just whatever. And in a weird way, even though I can look at it and see so much work went into these environments and the level design and the enemy design and everything like that, it just all feels so disposable. Like, all of it is just like, just fly through it, just shoot, zoom, and then you get to the boss, and then it's like, oh, now you get to play a real game. You know, like, it just feels so disposable to me and just forgettable, and who gives a shit. And I feel like the game is like that too. Even the story and the characters are just like, yeah, whatever, you know, like, I don't know. And the difficulty spikes are all over the place. There's all these balance issues that we spoke about earlier. There's a lack of really good music to make you feel like you are having a bombastic time, or to match what you're doing, rather. And the difficulty spikes, as we said, just the balance and difficulty spikes are just bonkers. Totally nuts. You wanted Mech Souls, I think, with an open world, or at least a lot of interconnected levels. Not necessarily. I think I would have been better. There were a couple missions that I liked. Like, I really liked the mission where you're in the big canyon, and then after that, or the big pit, and then after that you go and fight the first big ship that shows up out of nowhere. That was cool, but then they make you fight that like a million times after that, and they're just made of paper. Just like oh man, it's like, what is this? Even just that is a really good example of how it just feels really shit, you know? I think I would have preferred longer levels. Like, it doesn't have to be interconnected. Just longer levels with like a reason to explore like the nooks and crannies. I'm trying to think of some mission-based games that I liked, and I wonder if I went back and played like GoldenEye 64 and Perfect Dark and stuff like that. Just like more levels with a few checkpoints in there. Not necessarily like stop and rest checkpoints. Just checkpoint. Well, there are checkpoints in the game, but like time to decompress and you're moving on to the next stage of the level. Like the depths kind of have that, but they split it into different missions as well. I don't know. Like if they did that, maybe the gameplay just doesn't match to that. Maybe the real problem here is that the filler missions just are too frequent compared to the big moments in the boss fights. Maybe the game just needs more boss fights, but they seem really hard to do. They have multiple phases. They're pretty fun. They have a lot of effects. Their movements are pretty varied. A bit more Neo-like. Yeah, maybe a bit more Neo-like. I don't know. I really like Neo. I don't know. What does chat think? Do we agree that the bosses are the best part of the game? No, the customization is. That's fair. If you want to play with mechs, then yeah, that's fair. Bosses are too hard compared to the rest. Yeah, that's true. They are too hard compared to the rest, but I think I would say I would rather the rest of the game be more difficult than the bosses be more easy. But yeah, that's a fair point. I think this is the more engaging part. This game is not worth more than $40. I think I would agree with that. Yeah, I don't think this is worth the money. And I'm surprised I'm saying that, because the Souls games are usually really good value for money. Maybe it's because of all the mech customization you have to go into here. I don't know. Maybe I'm not appreciating that more, but I don't think there's enough here. What did you think of the Michigan mission? Is that the one I died to like 3 or 4 times? That was okay, but the beep beep made it annoying. I liked the challenge, but the beep 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 was really pissing me off. Well, there's still more content. Is there more bosses that I haven't seen? I guess maybe we should continue playing it, but the fact that it's making me replay the game twice to see them is okay.
Got a job for you, 621.
This is worth the money for me. A linear game with 15-20 hour campaign and new game plus content is more than enough for me. But most of the missions suck, is my counter to that. If you like the missions, then yeah, of course, it's worth it. There's enough content here in terms of playtime hours, but like most of that time in my mind is just going through environments that might as well be the same thing, fighting enemies that might as well be the same thing, while there's just like vague dialogue chatter being talked at you with just like, yeah, whatever going on. Like, it's just like it's just not enough there for me. Sorry. But if you like them, I can see why, yeah. Overheat, you say? Now that you're in New Game Plus, you might have fun doing the 1v1 fights without lock-on. Older AC games have a lot of "he is so fast, where do you go?" appears behind you moments, and aim assist loses that feeling. As cringe as it sounds, it always gets me. Okay. If I'm gonna do it without lock-on, then I would... What do you mean by not lock-on? Like, I still have the auto-aim stuff, or...
Michigan, about leaving 6-2. Handler, deliberate. Great.
Like, you don't want me to manual aim. Because if I'm manual aiming, I need to use the mouse and keyboard. I can't use the gamepad to aim. I hate doing it so much. R3 yeah, if that's what you mean, then that might be fun, yeah. Hi Joe, long time YouTube watcher. Thanks for the use of great content. Also, Kokichi is best boy. Danganronpa? You actually like that show? It's trash. I don't know if I can do it today. That's a lie. I actually kin Kokichi. Who do you kin? Nagito? Yeah! Nice. Thank you for the message, Shutter. Dam complex and destroy the weaponized mining ship. Ooh, we can do that one. Alright, let's do the dam complex quick. How'd you get it perfect every damn time? I practice in the shower. Every morning I stream, I practice in the shower. Gotta make sure I can do it.
Gun 13.
I don't. One thing that stood out to me was the lack of good music. I feel that would have made the game a lot more exciting and engaging. The only track I remember is for Beltis. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I agree. I think the music worked well in that fight. And even there, it might have been a little better still. Okay, there's this weird kind of stop and start with the booster on this mech. I don't know if it's because I'm changing direction too sharply and it's like making the wheels stop. I don't know what's going on there, but it's not. I don't like it. Will Starfield be a one-stream game or a multi-stream game? Depends on if we,
Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response. Interesting. Your call, 621. Cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower. What the hell are you doing? They bought you up, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
This is kind of cool. Whoa. This guy's pretty tough. The game is really lacking in semi-boss type enemies like Crucible Knights and instead of full of fodders. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think they thought the AC fights were gonna fill that niche. And there's that weird big tanky MT thing that's kind of fun to fight that we fought 2 missions ago. But the AC fights feel a bit too similar. Okay, I don't really like the Gatling guns. I think that I have to focus more on making sure they don't overheat. And I prefer the flow of the shotguns. But this is definitely pretty powerful.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The red guns are going to be first over the wall.
How did they not die?
Have fun watching from the sidelines.
They ejected? Oh, I don't even know what we are still.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group. Time for a little self-promotion, 621.
I wish it was a mission or a few in space, and I guess different physics stuff, or just more interesting missions. Yeah, that's sorry. I feel like I had more to say, and I didn't because I got distracted by something. Yeah, like the mission types are very samey. The settings are very samey. It's just like here on Earth. When we were in space, it was like, oh, cool. Or in the sky, it was like, oh, something different. Although those missions weren't all that great. I feel like they could have been a lot more creative about this stuff, and it's just not there.
Must be one of the corporation's dogs.
Like more of this, please. This is really cool.
Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
Picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash. Right now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
Do I have to do the leg thing, or can I find another way to get on it?
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
Oh, this might suck with this mech. Oh no, we still get a fair amount of airtime. But this is one of the best missions, and it's like so early on. And even then, when you get up here, it's just kind of over.
They're trying to kill me.
We can't sink the enemy AC. Remember, we fight for the Coral.
We fought for money.
The sub-generator.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
No? Oh, okay. Played the game already, by the way.
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
Do, 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 do.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
Are there a lot of missions with a sense of scale? I missed most of the stream. No, this is like I don't know. Chat, how many missions have this kind of sense of scale where you're on something like this? Like, is there any that really count? Like, this is probably the best one for that. A couple kind of do it.
Now you've got the target in your sights.
How can just one AC do this?
Oh, is it not dead?
No response to the eye.
Oh, now it is.
No. We can't go to the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Even this is kind of a little bit too easy to kill, huh?
It looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Still planning on playing more this tomorrow? I don't know. Do you want to play Blasphemous 2 instead? Blasphemous, not Last of Us. Blasphemous. I don't know. Like, we're not gonna finish it in time though.
See that 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
You did not finish the first one either, right? No, I finished it. We finished it on stream. We didn't do the DLC, but we finished it. I feel like the smoke should have come all the way to you, and that should have been the end of the mission. Just this wall of smoke that just goes brrrr, and then it covers you, and then fucking mission complete. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? Is that a Hi-Fi Rush mod or something? Maybe we should play this again tomorrow, though, and do some more New Game Plus.
You must be the handler, I presume.
Thank you, Cactunia, for the resub. Thank you, Cactunia. And thank you, Gintox, for the bits. Thank you for the Xenoblade streams. You're welcome. Hope you enjoyed them. Wasn't that great of a streamer back then.
One new message.
I think I've gotten better since then. Play Rabby Ruby. Already did, Chatter. Already did. You were there. You know.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation.
When does Starfield unlock? Maybe we should just do a midnight stream tomorrow. And with guest starring Lily sleeping in the background. What could go wrong? I really want to get to Beltius. Oh, the Juggernaut might be fun.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters.
I wonder if we're gonna get another whatchamacallit
Objective is to take the liberation.
decision here.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral! Alive with Rubicon!
Whoa! What the hell did that?
At 30%.
Whoa! What the?
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
One repair kit remaining.
Forced it
back! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Give me the best one. There's an AC behind us.
Another one?
Alright, I'm sorry, minigun enjoyers. I think the shotguns are way better. But maybe I just
reduces the threat in the city.
click with them better. I don't know.
Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
Something else won the ball. Alright. Something else is an Evolve Idle stream. Oh, owns. I'm about to go back to antimatter, so it's going to be real slow. Ho ho ho! You've activated my trap card.
You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game.
Minigun seems more versatile, though, when it comes to just, like, clearing rooms. Wonder how it's going to feel against Baltheus.
Even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! He's been back up!
Play Long Live the Queen, see how many unique enemies you can get. Irene would
The
approve.
target is close.
What's that game? Who's Irene? What's Long Live the Queen? I don't know that game. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? And who's Irene? Oh, and who's Irene? Okay.
621. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
When did that happen? Man, half of chat hates Evolve Idol. That means half of chat loves Evolve Idol.
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. Ed won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Walter.
Watch out. It's coming. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Sam. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
Okay.
He's gone. So much for a decoy.
50-50 Evolve Idol stream. Yes, literally anything else. Wow.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
You know what's crazy? The reload time on the needler, the stun needle, is actually pretty generous. You can get 2 hits off on some of those stuns. Evolve Idol plus Super Auto Pets. Could you imagine me playing Super Auto Pets? I don't think I would enjoy Super Auto Pets. Prisoner Rescue? Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front helicopter deployed on a prisoner. I don't remember that one. Infiltrate the Boz Arsenal 2 and determine why it went silent. I don't remember that one. Oh, I do remember that one. I don't remember the prisoner rescue. Ever heard of a game called Orb of Creation? I haven't.
Job for you, 621.
Is it an idle game?
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have
I've authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades.
I don't remember this. This is a new one? Because we said yes?
There are 3 to rescue in total.
Oh, it's new content. Chat, wake up. New content.
Particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope our struggle will inspire you to aid the Liberation Front's cause. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
For the coral.
Looks like switching sides of Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
That's true. This is new content, and that decision you made earlier is the reason why we're seeing it. But I'm gonna need 3 more decisions before you can get a different ending.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
Oh, it's this map, though.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC!
Oh, it really is an escort. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. The red on my guns makes me think they're overheating. But they're just red.
Landing in Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Zilli.
621. Secure the area.
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Zilli.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Oh, I am.
Landing in Site B. Extracting Comrade Nestle. Keep watching.
Enemy sighted.
Focus on the chopper! Shoot it down! Don't let them go. Keep their intel on the well.
Ah, god damn it.
We've extracted Comrade Nestle.
Damn it.
Use a repair kit.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Coral Wells are the Rubiconians'
Uh-oh.
He must have refused to talk.
No, why would you... Alright, that's a little shit, actually. I need to know to run ahead of time. Alright, let's restart mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
Commencing extraction of Conrad City.
621. Secure the area.
So what happens if you side with air at the end? Do you get a different boss fight, or do you not get a boss fight at all?
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, City.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered. Landing at Site B. Extracting Conrad Mesa. Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
Folks on the chopper, shoot it down! Don't let them go. We need their intel on the well.
Alright, I think we got them all, right? That was it?
What? No. We've extracted Conrad Mesa. But we were too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Oh, not mess him.
Just a little more, Raven.
He was the glue holding this whole rebellion together.
He must have refused to talk.
Oh, the splash damage on that is not very high.
Raven, keep us safe.
Alright, I did it already. I did it.
We're at Site C. Extracting Conrad. Father, don't lie. He's the best one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Are you going for just 4 hours today? Probably, but I'm worried that we're not going to be able to beat New Game Plus tomorrow. I think people are done with this game, but I am curious to see New Game Plus. And I don't think I'm going to play it if I don't do it on stream. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It seems like we should do it, though, because what else are we going to do tomorrow? Like, we can't start a new game. It's that or stream nothing at all. Ooh. Nothing at all? Nothing at all? I love doing nothing.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Play Starfield. I'm not a professional enough streamer to get it a day early. Maybe I should make you all pay for your hubris for saying no to Evolve Idol, and we will stream mapping and Path of Exile. Ooh. Oh.
You're daring, give me that. I've fried bigger fish than you. That's gun 2, Nile. Red Gun's deputy commander, and the brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
Left-hand ammunition.
Watch paint dry on stream. That's why I said, yeah, the Path of Exile mapping.
Lost your nerve? Pathetic gun 13. What did Michigan see?
hunted.
Left-hand ammunition at 30.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
How about Baldur's Gate, so you can tell people that not only you played it, you streamed it? Oh, one stream of Baldur's Gate 3, and then whenever someone asks, I'll be like, yeah, I streamed it. Yeah, I played it, I streamed it. Yeah, you can go watch it if you want.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished.
And stream. What if I like it, though?
Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
New Paul has a new favorite. All right, let's see. It is vid rewatch with commentary. Oh, no. 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 Doesn't have a favorite for me. Why not? Because it's hard to set up. It was like messed up last time, remember?
One new message.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without
Let's just do an audio technical issue troubleshoot stream. That's what we should do.
a great coral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis.
I'm just gonna plug everything in the wrong socket in my computer and just start the stream, and we're just gonna figure it out. It'll be like an escape room. Here we go.
Carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zahi. I owe you one.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Levi guy, or some say Levi guy, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, I am 9991000 for the resub, and thank you, GG this stream. We beat a game this stream, so it's fitting. Thank you very much. All right, I want to at least get to Balthius and see what he's like on New Game Plus, and also with the miniguns.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front.
We should watch and react to the Fallout 76 videos, both of them, and I will do director's commentary in prep for Starfield.
Expect the unexpected.
Both? Yeah, I have two. I have two videos on Fallout 76. Maybe this should have just been one big video. I don't know.
Main system activating combat mode.
Do you know how like emotionally damaging it is that the glitch video has more views than the critique? Do you have any idea what that does to me?
And I'm picking up nothing.
This is new, isn't it?
What happened here?
No, it's not. I remember this. Makes you happy? Oh, so happy. It's like rain on a fucking wedding day.
Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
Yeah!
MDD. Coded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation.
Genshin New Region stream. I actually went to the New Region in Genshin to see what it was like, and I didn't even make it off the boat. I was like, they have to be fucking with me with this long ass fucking boat intro. That I was just like, I'm done. I can't do it. So I played the new Genshin content for, I don't know, like 4 minutes.
Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks. Unidentified machine.
With this weird, like, teddy bear robot thing, too, that I'm like, you're kidding, right? Like, there's, like, how are they making Paimon suddenly look not that bad? Final Fantasy 14's... No. No. Oh, it's Top Law. Of course it's Top Law saying that. Why am I backwards?
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be. Wait, 621, behind you.
Where'd he go? Any changes in New Game Plus so far? There's been a new mission and a decision in the middle of the mission. The mission kind of sucked, but it was something new. It was like a whole new mission. It wasn't just tweaked. It was like a whole new mission. These feel a little tankier than I remember them being when we were here before, but apart from that, everything else has felt identical. Did they increase damage and health?
Is that your coral response?
What's better in this game, swords or guns? Guns are
Take a closer look.
way more powerful than swords in this game, IMO.
No doubt about it. It's water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time. Above you. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 6-1.
AP at 50%.
One unidentified mech down. Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621. One remaining. Finish them off.
More bans? Oh, who's getting banned?
This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Okay, this build seems really powerful too. I'm getting the impression that I didn't break the game, and I just played the game normally by trying to get a really strong build. I feel like there's multiple strong builds. It's just normal. This is just normal Armored Core, which is a bit disappointing actually. So I wasn't playing the game right when I was fighting Balthius and Spider, which makes sense because I was running out of ammo. I felt like I wasn't doing much damage.
Long time no see. Well, I see.
It's much weaker on fast bosses, is it? Maybe. You can skip to any mission you've done already if you just want to do any boss fight. But I won't be able to see the new missions, right?
One new message.
I don't know if I have it in me to do the New Game Plus and the New Game Plus Plus again. This is, like, I thought we would be able to get through the missions a lot faster, but, like, we're not. Our conclude chapter, here we go.
This is a rather personal request.
Real talk, though, I would honestly love a vid watch Vid rewatch stream doing fall stuff would be thematically relevant too. Yeah, it would be. I just don't know if I have it in me. Sorry. I do want to do them eventually. I think it would be interesting, but I don't know if I have it in me to do it right now. What was your opinion on New Game Plus only? A bit mixed. 6 out of 10 is no masterpiece. I spoke about it in depth earlier in the stream. Usually that sort of thing gets clipped out on YouTube, so you might be able to find it there. It was about, I don't know, half an hour ago?
Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Ghost 7-8, requesting backup. Yeah, I can't get through to HQ.
General opinion seems to be if it's great if you love mechs, if not it's kind of mid. Who are these people that part of their personality is that they love mechs? I mean, I would say I'm a mech enjoyer. Like, they're kind of cool. I would even say that it's not even kind of, they are cool. But, you know, it's not a big part of my personality. I don't think about mechs a lot. You've never seen a guy who owns 700 gunpla kits? What's a gunpla? Gunpla these.
Code 1-8, all units deployed for combat.
Exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
AP at 50%.
Okay, how is the AC fight gonna go here? I need to not let my guns overheat. I wonder if I should only use like right until it overheats and left until it overheats.
That's the watch point's control center. The target's inside.
I find it so hard to keep track of it.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer, but when you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 30%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill?
Hit L3 there by accident.
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
Hit. Alright, not too bad.
Watch point. Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Another Tears of the Kingdom stream with surely that would be on par with Path of Exile mapping. Yeah, they'd be equally boring, yeah. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know, like, how long has it even been out for? I can't remember. Like, I played it for like a couple weeks after it came out, and then I stopped. It's been at least a month. 2 months? 3 months? I don't know. If you were to drive a mech, how would you want to drive it? I think I would want to have that Pacific Rim kind of like brain link thing where I like move it 1-to-1 with my arms, like, and it makes me think I am the size of the mech. I think that would be pretty fun. I don't think I would want to drive it like a car. I don't want to be Cartorius of the gas pit. It's not good. If you were an IRL mech designer, would you put the cockpit in the head or in the chest? I think the chest. You want to be in an armored position, right? Because you're not actually going to look through a window.
Back to base. Wait, no.
Oh no, Coral.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Alteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Rita.
Oh, I missed!
Taking your constant.
Alright, maybe I want to lock on.
That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on one of us. You have a massive heat signature. You're basically... The enemy has taken
Oh my
heavy
god.
damage.
What the
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh man, he like really comes in with that last sweep, huh?
The enemy can't take much more.
Alright, this is sad. It's not even a fight. There needs to be a I want the fight to be good, give me a balanced mech mode, please. That's what this game needs.
It's silent.
A friend of mine sent me this observation.
Is there a difficulty select in this game? Yeah, so if you want to play on ultra hard mode, put a melee in your left slot and in your left T, and then put like a normal rifle or pistol in your RT. That's very hard mode, okay? With a missile launcher in your LT. If you want to play on like normal mode, you want to put like maybe like a shotgun and a normal rifle in your RT and LT, and then maybe like a missile launcher in both LB and RB. And if you want to play on easy mode, you put 2 miniguns in your arms or 2 shotguns in your arms, and then you put 2 needlers in your back or two rocket launchers in your back, something that does really high burst damage. And those are the difficulty options. Melee weapons are really good. This guy is coping. I mean, I used it last time and last run on my new game, and yeah, it was pretty good. But I don't think it's as good as just having the flexibility of unloading this huge ranged nuke after you stun on both left and right. Like the melee is just a little too clunky. I do agree it's pretty good though. You think people went into AC6 with too high expectations due to Elden Ring? No, I don't think so. I think most people are enjoying it, aren't they? What's the general reception of this game? I haven't been checking. Do we want to do arena for the... I really don't, actually. This is just a chore now. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, what's this? Analysis. Oh, is this new? General reception is 8, 9 out of 10. That seems a bit too high to me, but what do I know? He looks cool.
By engaging the Mind Alpha model in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
god, the damage. I'd give the boss fights a 9 out of 10 good time score. Yeah, I'd agree with that, yeah. The boss fights were really fun. See, now I'm looking at this as work now. I'm like, I'm gonna have to go back to those fights, the boss fights. Cartorius and the Fred Flintstone one. There was one other one, and then the one in the water, and then the last boss. I'm gonna have to go back to those fights and look at them and be like, all right, time to be the safe cracker. Let's turn the dial. All right, where's like hard but not too hard, and where's like, oh, I want fun, but if it's too fun, then it's too easy. I like the shotguns, but these shotguns fucking melt the bot. Like, that's so frustrating. You want Sekiro? This is why I love Sekiro. Unironically, this is why I love Sekiro. Sekiro is just streamlined, and it's so well balanced for that. I say this in videos probably too much about the idea that when you know that the player has X, Y, and Z options, you can now build scenarios, levels, and challenges out of X, Y, Z options. And because you can do that, you can add so much depth to the encounters. Because you can safely know, hey, the player has these options, it's fine, they're gonna have them no matter what. They don't even have to equip them, they're just built into the kit. And once you have that, it's like you can ask so much of the player. That's why Sekiro does so much. And even Sekiro could still do it better, I think. There's a better game than Sekiro that can do it. I would love Sekiro's game design philosophy with Bloodborne setting and like a grapple with a gun there too. I would love that. That would be like a dream game come true from me from FromSoft. I would love that so much. I hate the trend in gaming when you get a ton of fun abilities, but since you can get them in any order, only the last level is designed right. Yeah, I hate it too, yeah. I would just get owned in PvP. I wouldn't enjoy having doing PvP, because then it's like, okay, who am I fighting against? And that's fun. That can be a good time. Don't get me wrong, but that's not really what I want out of these, especially when I'm streaming. What are we doing? Do we want to just sort? I don't know. I feel like I'm done, chat. I don't know what to do now. Is this new? Infiltrate Grid 086. Is the new game stuff really good? Are there like new bosses on the level of Spider? Or is it just like AC bosses?
They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field.
If there's new bosses on the level of like Spider and Beltius, then okay, I'll do it. Because I would like to see those. Stranger Paradise? I've never been, that's true.
Commencing infiltration to grid 086.
I don't remember this one. We should do Stranger Paradise at some point. I don't know if we're going to do it tomorrow. Oh, sorry, I do know. We're not.
Connecting steam zone.
Main system activating combat mode.
That's a game that we want to like set aside a week or two for.
Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
I would say call it's gonna take too long to get anything worth it. Will it though? Like, what if I just like really focus? What if I go back to my shotgun build that I'm comfortable with, just steamroll through all the content? Although this is working really well too.
You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
Arena registration found. AC identified as Mount Stop.
Me and Mad Stuff can't be beat.
Oh man, I am not used to the treads. Holy shit! What are you doing? You playing Frogger? Dude.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in and let's get acquainted.
How curious.
Oh, is this a smelter demon mission? This one's pretty good too. I forgot how long this was before you get there. This is not a bad mission. Again, I feel like it could be longer though.
I've gathered data. Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are
We
you?
like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Maybe this is the best like traditional mission in the game. That isn't like big on spectacle. It has a boss fight. It has this little mini boss in the beginning. It has this little exploration thing. Maybe this is the best mission. Your favorite pop song of the 90s? Oh man, how long do you have? You want to extend the stream by a couple hours, huh? Oh man, how long do you have? Oh, we've been live for 5 hours. What the hell? Oh, I've been looking at the time that the stream came back after it crashed. Okay. By the way, bedtime for the girls has changed, so whenever we're past 7, I'm not being a bad dad. We've updated bedtime report.
Picking up multiple MTs.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart
That bedtime is out of date.
Left-hand ammunition, right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Alright, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point.
Alright, so this will be the last mission that we do, I think.
It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
See what she has up her sleeve.
You know, she did try to kill us here. Why is she trying to kill us when we work for Walta?
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that as a tourist. Too bad that this is goodbye.
Be careful.
50%. AP at 30%.
Oh man, you can't. That's a little finicky there, getting the shots on.
Nice. I heard you were good. With the cleaners
Oh, we
going
might
down
die.
the last lap.
does armor mean?
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
I might run out of ammo. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's a weak spot here that I wasn't firing it properly. I see, okay. Maybe you can attack the top, like into the smelter funnel thing.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. Been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way.
Wait, is Spider next?
Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Ooh. Two missions until Spider. New mission next.
One mutant.
What do I need to do to see Metal Wolf Chaos XD as a Twitch category tomorrow? You need to manage your energy more. You need to stay in the air, reverse jointed legs. Make sure you're packing some shotguns. Tailor your build to the fight. Maybe take a shield. You know. Always be airborne. Always be airborne. What new parts do we have? Alright, I don't know. Chat seems kind of done on this, but I want to do right by the Ace Combat. Fucking hell. Oh, by the Armored Core fans. I'm sorry. Oh. If you're enjoying it, we are. Well, that's the thing. I'm not really enjoying it until we get to the new stuff. I don't want to do all these missions again. The missions are boring. And even the boss fights aren't even that fun anymore because we just tear through them because the game is stupid. Sorry. Blast it. Yeah, but we're not gonna have time to finish it. Joe's in complaining mode again, says first time chat. It's your first time here! What are you talking about? Oh, you're a Banavator for sure. Banavator for sure. You wouldn't be saying that if you were a real first time chatter. Oh, excuse me. If I really want to get the most out of this game, I should go and try and calibrate a balanced build and go fight those bosses that we just tore through today for the first time. But I shouldn't have to do that, chat. You know what game didn't make me have to do that to have a good time? Rabby Ribby. Rabby Ribby reacted to where I was, dynamically changed the game. Rabby Ribby didn't do that shit. I'm feeling the one and done Baldur's Gate 3 stream for the lulz. I think this is just the Baldur's Gate 3 fans thinking that they're going to get me hooked on Baldur's Gate 3 with one stream. Everyone else is playing Starfield. Old sleepy snaily Joe is here playing Baldur's Gate 3 after all the streamers have moved on. I got so addicted to Baldur's Gate 2 when I was a teenager, chat. You have no idea. You have no idea how much time I lost to that game. I was so deep into that game, I read the weapon descriptions, and I liked it. I read them all. I was like, damn, a new legendary weapon just dropped. I get a story. I read them. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 2 again recently. It's so fucking good. Who's your Baldur's Gate 2 waifu? Mine was Viconia. Or Viconia. I don't know how you say her name. I can't remember. First time through basic taste, I went with Aerie. And after going with Viconia, I was like, Aerie is just insufferable. Jaheira's good. See, I hated Jaheira when I was a teenager. Maybe I would like Jaheira now. Jaheira is kind of a bitch, and I wasn't into that yet, so I couldn't appreciate. But maybe I would now. Maybe I would like her now. I don't know. You were like Vati Vidya for Baldur's Gate? Yeah. One off Sea of Stars? Is Sea of Stars short enough to do one stream? I don't think so. Chat, there's no way we're not continuing this tomorrow. Like, there's nothing else we could possibly do. There's no, like, one-shot stream game that we can do between this and Starfield. It's like this or nothing at all, really. Neon, we can't go back to Neon White for one stream. Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart needs a lifeline. It's on life support. It needs a jolt from the defibrillator, for sure. It's your stream, just do whatever you want. Yeah, but there's no good answer. This is the problem. Like, part of me wants to play this some more, but I also am bored. I'm doing it out of, like, intellectual curiosity. Just the thought of doing all the missions again. Oh, god damn it. Just... why? Joe, DD2, please. It's so fun. Ooh, more Darkest Dungeon 2. Do another run. But I'm never gonna outdo the first stream of Darkest Dungeon 2, and also I haven't played it again since then. I've forgotten how to play. It could be fun if you found a fun build for yourself. What do you mean? I made my fun build. I made all my builds. My fun build is fun. It's just too powerful. I think my build I had with the shotguns, with the melee weapon and the missiles, I think that was fun. It was well rounded for what you can do with it. And I thought it was fun. It was just, unfortunately, it's also broken. It's just like, it's absolutely like, just outputs so much damage that like the bosses didn't even have time to do their background, this world is imperfect fucking monologues. They were being killed mid monologue. They're just dead. Oh, there's some last minute subs here. Thank you, Bantech. What did tech do to you for that was a bad joke, I'm sorry. Thank you, Bantech, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub. And thank you, Bo Smash? Bo Smash. It's gotta be that for the resub. Thank you very much. Place Strangers of Paradise in one sitting to wash the taste of Final Fantasy 16 out of your mouth. Huh. Is it that short? It's not that short. Stranger of Paradise is at least a week, right? What do you think you do the strongest in your video essays? Evidence-based arguments. If I am saying something, there's almost always video proof of the thing happening. And it's backed up with me explaining why I think something too. It's pretty rare that I will make a judgment like that and not have some sort of reasoning for it. And I think that's pretty uncommon. It's not rare. Maybe it is rare. It's definitely not unique. So it's uncommon to rare in gaming criticism, to have a lot of evidence and examples backing up your arguments, which is also why the videos are so long. Listing ideas I see: Inscription KC mod, Darkest Dungeon 2, Atomic Fart, Literally Just Wheel, just a whole stream of wheels, Blasphemous 2, not Last of Us 2, Blasphemous 2, Vid Rewatch AK Audio Issues, we love audio issues, don't we folks, Metal Wolf Chaos XD, Baldur's Gate 3, Neon White, Pizza Tower. Alright, I'm not doing Baldur's Gate 3, there's no way. I don't think Neon White, I don't think I have it in me for Neon White or Pizza Tower or a Vid Rewatch. Blasphemous 2 is not a good idea because then I'm going to want to finish it. Literally Just Wheel, maybe. Atomic Heart might not be a bad idea to get back into that, but are we going to start again from the beginning or what? Maybe Atomic Heart is just like forking it, it's done. KC mod? KC mod, no, it might not be bad. I don't know if I want to go back to Inscription though. Do you not make some points in your videos because it's tedious to get video evidence? Nope. Nope. I mean, I'm sure it's happened at some point. But nope. Usually, usually I will do insane things for the videos, like getting to the center of the universe in No Man's Sky, like or the galaxy. Yeah, I will usually go completely balls to the wall ham to get so much shit for the videos when it comes to evidence. Yep, there have been a few times. There's even one thing in Witcher 3 where I even say in the video, I had it in my notes, go through and test all this, but fuck you, past Joe, I'm not doing it. like no, it's a good idea, but no, I'm not doing that. But usually I will do it. You know, it has to be pretty strenuous for me to draw the line. If you're curious what it was to do with ice trolls or the frost trolls on the island in Skellige. You know, the main island, the dungeon island. If you know, you know. There was frost trolls there that I noticed were acting weirdly when it came to damage dealt to them with different weapons and different levels in your level. Because I had a bunch of monsters that every single time I would level up while I was playing, I would fast travel to that monster and fight it with the same gear loadout, the exact same gear loadout. I always had the same gear loadout. Same lack of oils, just exactly the same as a baseline to figure out how damage was calculated. And I noticed that there's these frost trolls that would respond wildly differently than any other enemy in the game. And there was like one of them would take more damage even though it was higher level than another one, and it was in the same island but it was in a different area, and that made me start to think that maybe one just because an enemy is a frost troll or the same type of enemy, that it doesn't necessarily have the same stats. And that opened up this big huge rabbit hole of like, well, I should test multiple enemies in multiple areas, and I like do that on your third playthrough, Joe, like in my notes. And then I got to that in my notes in my third playthrough, and I went, no, I'm not doing that, fuck that, like nope. So here's like a note of me acknowledging that sort of thing, but like, nah, I'm not doing that, like absolutely not, that's gonna take so fucking long. But I did do some crazy things for the Witcher 3 playthrough for testing stuff, but that was a bridge too far. There was one, I was so lucky this happened, that showed how strong leveling up works. I found 2 wraiths, also in Skellige. I found 2 wraiths in Skellige, and they were 6 levels higher than me, so they were red skull wraiths. And I purposefully went around the island in order to get enough XP that when I was fighting them, when I killed one, I would level up from the one I killed in the fight, so that the remaining wraith would no longer be a red skull. Like in the same fight, so the fight didn't even reset. It's the exact same fight. So like I kill one in the fight, level up, and you can see the damage difference of being 6 levels above and below. It does. from leveling up. So I did that, and that was a really good visual demonstration. Like I really like that sort of visual demonstration and evidence in videos. Like slam dunk. Like, look, this is like, not only is this evidence that it happens, this is very like compelling evidence, very interesting evidence that you can visually see it happening. Just like, look how much little damage I'm doing with the same gear, same gear ult, and in the exact same fight, I level up. Like, I get 1 tick of XP, boom, and now I'm doing like quadruple damage to the next guy. You know, that sort of thing. So I really like doing that sort of thing. I really like, and I don't mean like I like it because I find it fulfilling. In terms of like, oh, it will make a good video. I actually really enjoy the process too. Like I really get a lot out of it. I like tinkering with games like that, which is weird because I didn't really do that before in the early videos. It was just more about like going through the game and discussing things that happened in it. And then as time went on, I don't know. I actually would be curious to see what video exactly pushed me over to the edge to being this kind of person that is like, I want to find out damage calculations and damage numbers and how all that works. Was it around maybe the Breath of the Wild videos? I don't know. Video. I don't know if that's when I started doing that sort of shit. How did you develop your narration and writing style? They combine to be much more compelling than other video essays to me. Oh, thank you for saying so. I think one of the things that I'm good at, and I must be good at it if I'm willing to admit to myself that I'm good at something, I'm good at explaining things. And I don't know if this comes from, ironically or oddly, being a raid leader in World of Warcraft. When I was a raid leader in World of Warcraft, I ran a guild, and I was also the raid leader when we did raids every week. My guild didn't have very good people in it, so I was working with like a ragtag group of people that... I took a lot of people in Wrath of the Lich King, and like who had never raided before, and killed Lich King with them. Like, that's what I like to do. Like, I would take pickup groups. Like, I would raid in my spare time. I was doing Somniums off the grid, okay? Like so I was doing Somniums at home. I was, like, doing my main raid stuff, like, during the week. And then on the weekend, I would take, like, I would pick up people in trade chat and take them to Ice Crown Citadel, 25 men, and I would kill Lich King with them. Like, that's what I like to do. And doing that over and over and over again, and explaining boss fights and mechanics to them, specifically what to do, where to stand, when to do DPS, like looking at everyone in the raid, how they are managing themselves, how they're positioning themselves, doing personal call outs, remembering names. It was a very like I can't overstate how intoxicatingly difficult it was to have that level of coordination and that level of just like, hey, move now, here's what the fight, like understanding the fight, understanding the team you're working with. There were some mistakes, don't get me wrong, like we didn't clear like all the hard mode content or anything, although the main guild did come pretty close to some of it. But having that sort of stuff, you have to have a deep understanding of mechanics, but also how to communicate those mechanics to people who might not play many video games. Most of the people I played World of Warcraft with, World of Warcraft was the only game they had ever played. So because of that, there was a lot of like gaming knowledge that I had, and I realized this when I left my guild and I went to a US top 50 guild. I ended up being an officer in that guild too for a little bit. And going from my group of people that World of Warcraft was pretty much the only game they ever played to an actual group of gamers, it was like night and day. It was like holy shit, the level these people are on. And yet those people still need to have things explained to them and need to see the fight multiple times. So yeah, so going from that background, as odd as it might be, I think makes me pretty good at explaining things on mechanics in terms of gameplay. When it comes to narrative and writing, before World of Warcraft, or for a point they overlapped as well, my biggest hobby was reading amateur fiction online and leaving critiques for people. So that became like the prototypes for what the scripts became too. Because when I would read amateur fiction, and like on LiveJournal, on writing groups, on DeviantArt, that sort of thing. When I would just like randomly just search through people's work that they put up there, and it'd be like, this is open to critique. I'd be like, okay, cool, I'll give you a critique. I would read it, and I would go like copy edit it. I would be like, okay, sometimes it would be like, this is a mistake in this line, grammatical error here, but most of it was story criticism and dissecting prose. And when I did that, I was acutely aware that a lot of these stories are people's babies, and because they're people's babies, you have to handle them with care, and you don't want to you don't want to be the person that shows up, and people did do this and it was horrible, and be like, yo, I just read your story, fuck, it sucks, this part sucks, this part sucks, this part sucks, fuck you, I'm out. You don't want to do that. That's really mean. That's really, like, it's like, you could kill a person, you could crush someone, okay? So I went into it knowing that I need to explain why I feel that this part deserves criticism. Also weigh that criticism with, like, praise, here's the good parts. And when I do criticize something, explain it very much in depth so the person knows where I'm coming from. So it's not just, oh, I hate this, fuck you, I'm criticizing you as a person. No, look, there's a reason for this, I'm justifying it. So coming from that background matched with, like, the game design sort of experience when it comes to learning how to pull apart mechanics and find out how they work in World of Warcraft, I think the marriage of those two backgrounds has turned into script writing for YouTube videos. I think that's where most of it comes from. But then, you know, teachers probably had a good impact on me. There was a physics teacher I had that gave me some, like, one line of advice that stuck to me forever, because he was a physics teacher and he always used to say that the most important class in school is English. And hearing that from a physics teacher, he would always do it to students, and it was like a trap because you would expect him to say physics. But no, the physics teacher would say the most important class is English, because it doesn't matter if you understand something, if you can't explain it to another person, it's fucking worthless. So that really stuck to me, and that resonated with me really, quite well, and that's a piece of advice that stuck with me. And also there was an English teacher in another school that was doing a creative writing course, and the only worthwhile thing I got out of this creative writing course was when we did a workshop where we would go. There was an online forum that was shared between different schools and different writing classes, and you would share all your work, and that became how I got into finding work and leaving critiques on it, because I found out how to do that during that class, or was I doing it before? I can't remember. A little bit of both. There's some overlap there. Sorry, I'm really old. And that teacher said something when I left a comment on someone's work, and she said, you know, you need to add some balance here with, say something nice, especially at the beginning. You're too negative here. You're coming across too strong. No one's going to listen to you if you come across too negatively, and that was pretty important. So that stuck with me too. So I think that's those helped. So who knows? I always wanted to be a writer, right? So. I don't know. Compliment sandwich? Yeah, kind of compliment sandwichy, yeah. You've always taken the mix of story, action, intent in your videos. You would pick out and explain why a boss attack was unfair, but I first remember breaking down a specific system was Breath of the Wild. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was Breath of the Wild. I remember feeling pretty nervous about some of the boss critiques in Dark Souls 3. And there's been some times in Dark Souls 3 and God of War, when I start talking about animation stuff, like, that's out of my area, but I'm just trying to explain, like, this is how it feels to play, and it seems like it's right. Like, it's definitely, I feel like I hit on something that's happening in the game, but I don't have the terminology or the background to really talk about it, but it's still really important. So much goes into video games that there's so many different expertises that goes into making them, that you need to have such a varied background for judging it too. And like, I don't know if anyone can be that person. Like, oh man. So you have to work within your limitations. Are any parts of your videos you've made that you regret including? Nothing that comes to mind. Almost certainly, yeah. If we watched all of them, I think there would be some. I'd be like, yeah, I don't think this should have made it in, or this might have been a mistake. But none come to mind right now. The Elon Musk part. Hey, that's funny now. You can't regret that. No regrets. No regrets. I live my life with no regrets, chat. Sure, are there things that if I could go back in time that I would do over and do differently? Absolutely. But I don't regret a thing. No regrets. remember seeing the Elden Ring video get shit, but I agreed with all of it. The Elden Ring video has been a weird one. The Elden Ring video was received really well when it first came out, and since then there's been some pushback to it, and there was like a very strong feeling minority that pushed back immediately on it. I don't think they're right. Sorry, like I feel like Elden Ring and Dark Souls they attract people that like to, for all intents and purposes, speed run them. Maybe they're not necessarily speed running them in terms of like setting up times and splits and stuff, but they will spend like literal days like labbing fights out to the point that they know, like they have like a map in their head of the AI of the boss, and they make the mistake of thinking that because they're capable of doing that it's fair and that everyone can do that. And like I even say in the video, but it's a flaw in my videos, or sometimes I will put like a line in and I'll be like, "Wow, I addressed it right there. Didn't you hear that one line in the video that's fucking like an hour and 40 minutes long? I said that one line. You can't come at me with that." I say in the video, I'm sure there is a way to do these fights hitless if you're patient enough. Right? And that's what I'm talking about. Like if you want to sit there and spend like actual literal days like learning the fight and knowing all the intricacies and knowing when it's safe, knowing when it's not, okay, then that's great. You can do it. I'm sure you can, and I'm sure people will. And at the time that videos came out, I knew there were people that were already doing that, because some people can focus on a fight and they have a lot of experience that they're bringing to the table. But like at that point, you're getting into the speedrun problem of like the example I use is usually like, imagine doing an Ocarina of Time critique and saying, you know, so to beat Ocarina of Time, you need to get your sword, and then you go out and you do 3 dungeons, and after you do 3 dungeons, you go to the Cathedral of Time, and then after that, you have to do, is it 6 or 7? 6 more dungeons, and then you go to the final end of the game, and then some keyboard warrior comes in and is like, actually, you don't have to do that. You can go into the Lost Woods, and you can do a backflip into the water, and then when you do a backflip into the water, if you set it up with frame perfect precision, you can actually get into the tunnel and fucking frame skip and teleport all the way to the end of the game with Ganon with a double sword that you have a double action with. If you do a roll, it's okay. Like, you motherfucker, yeah, I know. Like, I know you can do that. Like, that's a thing that can happen, and there's the glitches and shit that people can find. But for normal people who do normal shit, that play the game normally, this is what this is about. Like, playing the game standardly a word. That doesn't apply, does it? You know, so. That's why I get a little concerned when people say stuff like that. I don't know. Keyboard mashing. I was actually not hitting the keys because I was afraid that I was gonna like cancel the game or something. Funnily enough, Millennia ranked as #1 boss fight among fans in a poll. Millennia is one of the best fights in the game, apart from 2 issues, and one of them you can mostly mitigate, but it's kind of annoying, and the other one can just not happen if you're lucky. So after some time, it's not too bad. But yeah, I enjoy the fight for the most part. I think I say that in the video, right? Fan art Saturday. Yeah, we're doing fan art on Saturday. Noah Cadwell Gervais got so much hate for his Souls videos that he swore off from games entirely for his videos. So he swore off from games entirely from his videos and closed his SockMed accounts. What's SockMed? SockMed, these social media. Oh, did he really? I thought those videos were all received. I don't like Noah's videos. I wish I did. I don't like Noah's videos. I've gone into it before. I just can't stand his audio, and by extension, parts of his presentation really bother me. But like my understanding was those videos were mostly well received. But then I guess you don't see how FromSoft fans react. some FromSoft fans, and I'm not saying these are people that are criticizing me for the Elden Ring video, because I actually don't think these are these kinds of people, because I've had some conversations with some of them, and most of them really reasonable, but some FromSoft fans, especially some comments I got from in response to the Dark Souls 3 DLC, the Dark Souls 1 video a little bit, just have this kind of fanaticism for the games, that they really do believe that they are flawless, and that they will do mental gymnastics to justify any flaw that you say, as you just need to get good, bro, or like no, you just don't understand the game as much as I do. You know, it's like collectively a bunch of weebs arguing who loves their waifu the most, and oh my god, you didn't know that, you know, she likes to celebrate the week before her birthday as well as her birthday, ha ha ha, I guess I like her more than you do. Like, it's just insane, the things people will say and the attitude they have towards some of these games, and that can be really frustrating. Like, I don't know, like the cognitive dissonance that a lot of these people hold for these games can be annoying as hell. So yeah, and a lot of them will feel very self-righteous about defending them too, and they will say horrible things to content creators. So I feel bad for Noah. Is it a bit different since Play Perfectly can be a dev intention, but Out of Bounds Skip is clearly not? I guess you can just rightfully say that such expectations are not adequate. I don't think perfect play is expected, but the level of perfect play that you have to do for some of the hardest fights in Elden Ring especially requires like an incredible amount of investment in time, to the point that you are pretty much speedrunning it in terms of figuring it out. Like there are some attacks or animations, not animations, I'm sorry, I'm kind of tired. There are some combos and states that bosses can get to in an Elden Ring that you just have to know, yeah, I just can't do anything for like a second or two, or I need to move like a couple steps to the left here instead of going to the right, and now's the time not to dodge roll, it's actually a time to attack, or switch to my other weapon that has a different animation that will make my character go a little bit down. Like even the jump is stupid. Like the jump, I didn't know this. I don't know if this was common knowledge when I made the video, or at least I don't think it was when I was writing the script. So the jump in Elden Ring, I thought had some sort of, I thought it acted more like the jump in Sekiro, and you had some sort of invulnerability state that you would enter if you jumped over an attack that could be jumped over. This is not the case from my understanding. I haven't gone and tested this, so I'm taking people's word for it. Apparently when you jump in Elden Ring, what happens is for a certain amount of frames of your jump, anything below your waist just doesn't have a hitbox. That's it. That's all that happens when you jump in Elden Ring. So you can jump over an attack in Elden Ring that you think you should be able to jump over, and if your character is just, you know, a hair lower than you think it is, or the hitbox of the attack that's on the ground goes up a little further than the visual would indicate, you might come to the erroneous conclusion that you can't jump over that attack, when in reality it was just kind of like a little bit of a mess of timing, you know? So yeah, I really don't like that, and I wish they had done that better, because I would like the jump reaction. I like it in Sekiro for jumping over attacks and stuff. It's like a second dodge roll that you have to know if you have the time to use. You have to figure it out. Sorry, like again, I'm getting a little tired. Have you seen the 20-hour Skyrim video? Any thoughts? I haven't. No, sorry. Did you actually ever find out if the witness was a piss take, or is it still a mystery? Considering how Jonathan Blow reacted to the video, I don't think it's a piss take, unless he's continuing the piss take. Yeah. Do you think people throw around the word masterpiece too much, so much that has lost its potency? My weeb, I'm the one who does that. Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's ever going to be another title of my videos that has words in it. That has masterpiece in it. No. Have you played Oberdin? I have a video on Oberdin. Yeah, I really like Oberdin. Any interest in making an Outer Wilds video? Would love to make an Outer Wilds video. Lots of scripts kicking in my head for a while now. I actually wonder sometimes if that's a contributor to why I don't sleep that well. There's just too much in my head. Need to just like flush some shit out. Sudoku stream tomorrow. Oh man, I don't know. I did a Sudoku today while I was on the exercise bike, and like I got stuck. What is it? It's Sub-Zero 2. It was on Cracking the Cryptic, of course. And I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 boxes done for the yin yang part. And now I know what to do for the next step. I need to figure out where a temperature crosses the line, and I just can't do it. I've done a couple of like bifurcations to see if I could figure out where it breaks, and I just can't do it. I can't get across it, so we'll see. And I would be worried if I did a Sudoku on stream, I would get stuck like that. Do you have anything else to say about Outer Wilds, or are you saying you might not have anything else to add to what's already out there? Did I say that about Outer Wilds? I'm not sure. I've never watched any Outer Wilds videos, so I don't think I would say that. Maybe when I was talking about Last of Us 2 or Sekiro, but I'll probably still do that anyway. I think I would like to just do an Outer Wilds video still. I'd like to talk about it. I might have said that. I did find Noah's video on FromSoft games very interesting. He admits he's not a very competent gamer and praises the games for having so many internal difficulty options that he can make the game easier with. Sort of the opposite perspective from you. You're a pro gamer, of course, but comes to a similar conclusion. Of course, but comes to a similar conclusion, playing how you want, the best way to play. Yeah, I think that's a good conclusion he came to. I think that the Dark Souls, especially Dark Souls 1, like they do have difficulty options. And the difficulty options are some of the best in the medium. They're absolutely fantastic. Like, do you want to kindle the bonfire and get more heals? Like, it's so seamless. It's just like, hey, if you want to do that, there you go. Or if you don't want to do that, you don't have to do the investment. You know. And it uses the in-game resources that you get too. It's really, really good. And then there's also like if you want to use some magic to make your or items to make your damage go further up. If you get really, really stuck, you can use summoning. You don't have to use like a friend summoning. You can do an NPC summon if you want to look into it. You can approach each fight like it's a puzzle in Dark Souls 1. I think almost every single one you can beat like a puzzle. You can be like, okay, what is this boss weak to? And I'm gonna go and spend time killing some things that drop a certain item, or leveling up a certain piece of equipment, or getting a better shield, or getting an elemental resist shield. The first time I played Dark Souls 1, I had to get a shield that would block magic damage for 4 kings. It's magic damage on 4 kings, right? Like I was a shield user, and my shield that I was using for the whole game had like I don't know, like 10% magic block on it. So every single time that 4 kings would hit me, I would just take pretty much almost full damage. So I went and got a magic defense shield. So it's like there's like a puzzle approach to those kinds of games that I think is really good, and that's difficulty option, you know, baked in. Yeah, I like it a lot. Would you ever go back to Doom Eternal or Devil May Cry 5 to do some of the extra content? Definitely not Devil May Cry 5. I think I'm done with that for streams. I might play it on my own time because I had a lot of fun with that. Was there DLC for that? If there was significant DLC, then maybe. Doom Eternal we might go back to and stream again someday. You can do a Sudoku stream with chat helping like Zetamath does. Zetamath is a setter, are they not? Does Zetamath not the best solver, even though they're a setter, or is it like an event thing? I feel like people in chat would just go, if we did a Cracking the Cryptic one, I feel like people in chat would just cheat and then come in and be like, hee hee, I'm really smart. I know where to go because I looked it up. Okay, I'm way over time. I need to go. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow, chat, for something. Or if I decide to call the stream because I went a little late right now when we finished the game today, I don't know. I'll update the title and say, hey, we're just gonna stream Starfield. I don't know. It might behoove us to take tomorrow off and then stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday because of the Starfield block, and then maybe 3 streams would be enough for Starfield, and then we're done. Boom, and then we can go into Tuesday with take Monday off and then go into Tuesday, and then we'll start playing Blasphemous 2 or something else or anything like that. I don't know, but we might be playing Starfield for more than that. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I think that I want to play a Buzz Aldrin run. I think we're gonna RP as Buzz Aldrin. We're gonna be punch only, and we're just gonna punch every single person that tells us that we didn't land on the moon. We're gonna be Buzz Aldrin, the punching astronaut. That's what we're gonna do. And we're going to see how that goes, because, my God, the shooting is going to be so terrible. Like, yeah. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow, chat. Probably. If not, I'll let you know. See you later. Thanks for watching. Game was pretty good. It wasn't a bad game. Like, I don't think this is a bad game, but I don't think it's a great game. Of all the FromSoft games I've played, it's not the worst one, because believe it or not, I played Tenchu when I was a teenager, and those games fucking sucked. So it's not the worst game, but of the modern ones that I've played ever since Demon's Souls, this is probably my least favorite. But it had some really, really cool moments. I really like the boss fights. Anyway, see you later.